Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend so far. Tori, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a cookie for you. And Charlie, congratulations on being second. Here's half of a cookie for you. Charlie, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 26,900 bells on your loan. 69, nice. Twitch closed when I tried to redeem first. Oh no, that's brutal. Come inside. Hi, Tori. Um, Astral on the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Building it back up slowly but surely. What kind of cookie you're gonna get for me? One of those almond flour heart-shaped ones with the sprinkles, obviously. Duh. Silly question. But yeah, hello. I hope you're all having a lovely day and weekend. What have I done since I saw you last? Not much of anything, to be honest. Mostly just chores, errands, groceries, laundry, cleaning. Do we think I can convince my mom to go with me to Wegmans to get some? I have no idea. Maybe. But yeah. I mean, my office is kind of cleanish now, so that's nice. My streak was unfairly taken, but that won't stop me. It was unfairly taken from you, and I apologize. You deserve better. But that happened to me in somebody else's chat. I think Charlie's chat. My streak was taken from me wrongfully. So it is what it is. But yeah. Today we're gonna be doing. Oh whoa, this is like. Why is this like weird? Hold on. Huh? Why is this being weird? I don't even know. Super weird. Okay. Anyway, that was weird. Weekend is a bit hectic in my brain hole, but as always, you and Charlie make it better. Whatever. Yeah, well, you know, that's gay. So true. Hi, Duck. How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Doe. Hi. I can't believe how slow I was to realizing this about Corbo's outfit. What about Corbo's outfit? Every day off stream, I have looked for Corbo, and I still have not found him. I think he has disappeared from the map entirely. I don't even know if he's in Lumio City. And I'm pissed because I saw somebody on TikTok post one of those pictures of them like hugging him, and I was like, fuck you, where did you get that picture? It's themed around Pheasantipity. Oh, is it? I knew it was like Poison-esque with the drippies. People were saying that they think that Corbo might be related to Carmine and Kieran because of the sort of like purple-esque hair and like some of the facial structure, and then the fact that his office, the like Rust Syndicate building, is very like Kitakami-esque, very like Asian influence. So there's a possibility he's related to Carmine and Kieran, which would be interesting. Do a side-by-side of Pheasantipity and Corbeau. No, yeah, I can definitely see it. That makes total sense. And that would even further the idea that he's from Kitakami. And that he's like doing business in Lumios, especially because we don't see Kieran and Carmine's father. So it's very possible that he could be their dad or like otherwise related to them. So definitely a possibility for sure. 100%. But yeah, that's my man. So if I have to get a stepson, that's okay. It would be so funny if MC and ZA was Kieran's stepfather, because MC in Scarlet Violet is like Kieran is like down bad for them. Might be their father because of their eyes. Yeah, they have a lot of similar features. Their like facial structure, their eye color, stuff like that for sure. But like Kieran is down bad for MC in Scarlet Violet, and Corbeau is down bad for MC in ZA. So I just think that would be really fucking funny. But you know, Corbeau is daddy is basically what ZA is saying. If he's their father, who's their mother? That's a fantastic question. We don't see her. We only see the grandparents. So it's very possible the mother is out of the picture. She could be dead. All kinds of things. Who's to say, really? I've been here just mostly looking because I've been locked into ZA. No, yeah, that's very valid. 100%. I have also been locked into ZA. I think everyone has. And everyone who has it, anyway. Is it one of us? God, I wish. I wish. But yeah, today we're going to be doing more shiny hunting in ZA alongside Lunala DAs. I know it's not Halloween anymore, but I don't feel like starting my Christmas hunt until Christmas time, and by that I mean December. So, and I don't really feel like going back to Latios for 1 month just to switch to another DA in December. So I figured we may as well try to get Lunala while we still can. And I'm still fucking looking for Slowpoke. I have phased on like 2 more Carvanas at least since the last time I saw you. So I'm in hell, and I would really like a shiny Slowpoke now, please. Like this, but purple would be fantastic. So I get it. I've been spoiler dodging like a maniac. Yeah, we should be spoiler free today. We're just looking for Slowpoke. The only spoiler is that Slowpoke is there, which you already know. So you should be safe today, Astral. But yeah, let's get it. So we need to connect to the internet in here. Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo saying get happy. I think I saw something about that. Been on off snow run hunting. How's that been going? I've seen some people get a lot of male snow runs who wanted a female for a Frostlass. They did? I saw the concert? That's crazy. Phased on 1 singular Machoke? That's fair. Judgment Day House. Not Judgment Day House. I think Charlie phased on a Machoke for their, whatchamacallit, Nummel, but then they got Nummel, so. Alright, let me go ahead and get our things that we need for this. There you go. Link code is 2424-4242. Let me also get my auto counter set up while we're here. I think it's this one. Last time we were having the problem because I have 2 different screenshots and I can't remember which one is the good one. But we'll figure it out. Okay. That should work. So that's the wrong fucking Joy-Con. Hello. Okay. Lobby is open for Lunala. And then we're just doing a lot of this in ZA. That was an alpha. But yeah, hopefully we're at 48 Lunala tonight. So if we get to 50, which I assume that we will be halfway to our Lunala odds with Charm. The amount of art I've seen of Corbeau, I've seen art, I've seen cosplay, I have seen all there is to see of Corbeau. Because you imagine you don't get to 50. If we fail that many times, I might kill myself, to be honest. Because that would be ridiculous. All right, Charlie is in. Charlie, I appreciate your willingness to put down ZA in order to do this with me. Even his unclothed torso. I love the way that you worded that. I mean, I would look at his unclothed torso. Did that bonk? Bonk? Why do I feel like it didn't get bonked? Did it bonk? You heard it? Okay, I was probably just like tripping. Would you rather I say naked torso? No, either way, it's fine. It was just, I liked the wording of it. It was just silly to me. Like, you could have just said shirtless, to be honest. But, like, naked torso and unclothed torso are hilarious. I think it's the torso, honestly. Tsunami in 6 days. Yeah, how was it last night, Nando? I saw on your Instagram, little, like, on the little thought bubble thingy that you were watching it last night. I sure do put down ZA for me. That's true love, honestly. Shirtless would have been better. Yeah. I've definitely seen such a thing. My friend got a shiny Shuppet and 2 Kangaskhan while trying to get Pumpkaboo. Managed to get it sometime after. I may have had this last Sunday. I don't know if you did or not. Either way. Tempted to join the DAs? You should, Toei. Plus, there's only 2 of us right now, so the less NPCs, the better. You should join us. Alright, well, right now there's only 10 seconds, so you probably won't have time to get in this one, but you can join for the next one. Charlie and I can, raw dog this one. I don't have time to open the Switch. Nah, yeah, I know you're good. Take the cow, why not? You can join for lucky number 50. Especially because Charlie not only is putting down ZA to do this with me, but they're also putting down ZA to do DAs for a Pokemon they already have the shiny of. D too. Like, D is also already has the shiny Lunala, so whenever they do it with me, I guess, and Astral for that matter, you've all stolen it from me. Okay, whoa, we have a lot of Ghost on the right, but we have Dark on the left. And then we have more Ghost on the right. So I think it's worth it to go right all the way to get both Ghosts. If Corbeau was an animal beast, would he be? I don't know. That's a good question. He feels very ferocious to me, but also kind. So I feel like he should be an animal that has, like, kind of like the opposite of a wolf in sheep's clothing, like a sheep in wolf's clothing, I think. I think he's meant to look like he's a wolf, but I think that he is actually very nice at his core. So what's the equivalent of a sheep in wolf's clothing? He's fluffy, I think, on the inside. I don't think he would be fluffy on the outside. I think that he would look like a predator on the outside, but actually not be. Because he looks like he's some, like, I saw a TikTok about this yesterday that made me laugh. It's like he looks like he's some, like, mob boss, mafia leader, right? And then, damn, we fucked this bitch up. The fuck? What does milk drink do? Oh, it's a heal. I might just do Thunder Wave because I feel like I don't need to attack. I think it'll just die from this quick attack. Yeah. What are the words I was trying to think of? What if I get one? I'll be pissed. Not at you, just at Swish. But, you know, deserved if you get one. But Corbeau, he looks like a, you know, like a scary mob boss kind of guy. But then when he actually like makes you work for him, it's like, help that old lady cross the street. You know, give this food to the homeless. You know, like he is very. Did I? Oh, it's fine. Okay, we want to go toward Haunter, I suppose, and then head up to whatever ghost that is down the middle. Hopefully we can get one of the NPCs to gamble on the scientist, and then I can take the Haunter. We'll see what happens. So see if I'm not... Yeah, there we go. Poppy's going to try to take it. Let's see what it is. A Slowbro. Interesting. Okay. Huggy Boat Curtis's in Beauty and the Beast, human to body with a snake tail. Can shift from snake to human. Snake is honestly not a bad, not a bad thought, because snakes can be venomous, but they can also be, like, not venomous and actually, like, kind of fun. I hate snakes, but can I mega kick a Haunter? Isn't that a normal type move on a whatever. Let me do it. I feel like I can't hear the capture card. I just realized that. You guys can hear it. Why do I feel like I can't hear it? It has monitor on. One sec. See if that did anything. No, that didn't do anything. Again, I feel like I'm just gonna do Thunder Wave because I feel like I don't have to attack. Unless I'm deaf, or do I have it muted? Oh wait, I think I heard that. Okay, I do hear it. It's just mega quiet for me. Yeah, I do hear it. Okay. I need to turn ZA down. Yeah. Are you low on health? Yep. Alright, I think I made that louder now. Oh yeah, I can definitely hear it now. Okay, alright. I thought I was like losing my mind. I couldn't hear it. Okay. And now ZA is actually quieter than this. Alright, go toward Ghost. Okay. Sorry if the audio was like super imbalanced. I'm just trying to... Oh my god, sorry. Figure out what's what here. Okay. Oh, it's Dracloak. Okay. Bless you. Thank you. Ugh. Some snakes are very docile. Yes. Oh, sorry. That was what I was going to say. I got so distracted by the audio. Yeah, so snakes, my dad is, I hate snakes, but my dad is super into them. He had snakes growing up. Like, some snakes will just, like, wrap around your arm and, like, go up your shoulder and, like, actually be super friendly. And then some snakes are, like, super venomous and they would bite you and kill you. So I feel like snake is not a bad idea of what Corbeau might be, because he might be a snake that looks venomous, but actually isn't and is actually friendly. Gonna Minecraft while DAs? Are you gonna play on, like, the Realm, or are you gonna play on your own Minecraft? Because you can play on the Realm if you want to. Remember when we saw a snake? That was a fun time. Yeah, there was a snake in the yard of a dog that we were dog sitting for. It was like a black snake or something. It was like super like docile and definitely not venomous, but and then yes, Charlie, you can take the Haunter. You already did. And then thank you for the blessies because I sneezed. And then, yes, realm. Okay, dope. Let me know if you have any questions about the realm, and I will try to answer them, but it's been a long time since we've had the realm open. By the way, as a PSA to everyone, we have a Minecraft realm for the Discord that is free for anybody to play. Just let me know if you want to be if you're interested, and I can add your username to the like users list. We used to have it open like, I don't know, maybe a year or two ago. It was when we were in the apartment, I think. It was like when we had it open. We ended up closing it because we weren't playing it. We didn't want to pay for the subscription. But if anybody's interested in a Minecraft realm, we have one, and it's actually really fun. It's called the Critter Cosmos, and it's a creative to survival realm, where it was creative when we started the realm. We built a bunch of stuff in creative and like made a bunch of infrastructure in creative mode, and then the players who come in play in survival mode and get to add to it. So it's super fun, and we just got Tori on it yesterday. Funny story, I need more jungle saplings. The game really fucked with me. I feel like I heard this. I should have gotten you more, but I died getting the singular one that I got you. Well, I almost died. I teleported out so that I wouldn't die, but I can tell you where the jungle was. I don't have the cords on me, but I could get them. I just took a boat there. Okay, yeah, when I'm... Ah! No! When I'm done with this, I can tell you where the jungle is. But hopefully you can work with the wood that you have for now. And I can let you know where the jungle was. I worked with it, but I need so much more. Well, I mean, I meant the other wood that you have. So not the jungle wood, but the mangrove and the acacia. Hopefully you can build with that wood in the meantime. Been using that stuff? Cool. You can always put a filler wood where you want the jungle to be, just to like make your structure, and then replace it with the jungle wood once you get it. I've done that before. I have a really cool layout that probably looks super janky with texture packs. Well, we built our realm using texture packs, so believe me, when I went back to not having my texture pack on, and I looked at our realm, I was like, oh my god, does it look stupid in vanilla? Like, I never thought about how it would look without the texture packs on. And we made this, like, super cute, like, cherry grove. I'm, like, afraid to Dynamax because I'm, like... I died last time, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We made this, like, super cute, like, cherry grove area with, like, this, like, hotel, and this, like, flower shop. And all this stuff, and then I looked at it on vanilla, and I was like, oh my god, does it look ugly? Yeah, because we both have texture packs on while making everything. Well, you have a texture pack on. I did have one on. I turned it off, so I'm just working with my shaders. I have BSL shaders, which make everything in Minecraft look beautiful. But I turned my shader, or my texture pack off while we were building after that, because I was like, oh no, it looks ugly. But I'm sure that yours won't look bad with Charlie's texture pack. Charlie's texture pack is just sort of medieval looking, so everything just looks old-timey on Charlie's texture pack, but the, like, textures are pretty similar. They just look old-timey. Mine was completely the opposite of Charlie's. I had, like, a really cutesy, like, almost, like, cartoonish, like, animated looking texture pack that made everything look squishy and soft, and cute. And, I can't play with that anymore. See, I knew I was gonna die if I Dynamaxed. Ugh. That's the thing about bringing Ghost to a Ghost fight, is Ghost is super effective against Ghost, which is good and bad for us. Like, literally 2 of the deaths are just me being a Ghost. And then Psychic is super effective against Poison, so that's bad for Charlie. And Slowbro's down too, so we're just all dying. Oh god, okay, nobody else die. We literally have no hearts. Okay, thank god. Back to chatting with finishing putting up clothes. No worries. We just barely got Lunala. That was close. Too close for my liking. But we did it. That's what happens when there's just 2 of us, I fear. But yeah. Anyway, if anyone's interested in Minecraft, hit me up on Discord and I can invite you to the Minecraft realm. We're excited to have that open again. I don't know how long it'll be open for, depends on who plays on it, but it's $7.99 a month, so I paid for 1 month. Alright, Charlie, let me know if you got any... Okay, the counter went up. Beautiful. That's what I love to see. So, Charlie, just let me know if you got any shinies. Nothing? Okay. Then I will go ahead and do our checks for number 49. Emolga is not shiny. Haunter is not shiny. Dracloak is not shiny. And Lunala number 49 is not shiny. Alright. We'll take... Do I want the dragon or the Emolga? I can't remember if I've taken... I think I'll take the Dracloak. Rooting for number 50. I am too. That would be a nice round number to give me what I want. I'm asking nicely. Give me what I want. Alright. Okay. Link code is 24244242. And lobby is open. Need to think on Ara's Evo. Yeah, I need to think about mine too. Alright. It's so unfortunate that they made copper more essential. Well, what, didn't everybody complain that it was useless before? They were like, copper doesn't do anything. Why is it in the game? Trojan, hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Had any good souls recently? Ether is a crazy sentence out of context. Alright, Charlie's in. I assume that Tori is joining, but we have one more spot if anybody wants it. Ugh, hang on. Okay, I'm hanging. Please hold. Internet. Okay, I'm holding. Alpha, Slowpoke. I can't believe that everything in here has, like, shined but the fucking Slowpokes. I've gotten several Carvana, and I've gotten a Bellsprout. And that's pretty much everything within the 50 meters right here. Like, I don't know if there's anything else within the 50 meters. Finally, in post-game on ZA, working on getting the Shiny Charm. Battles Quest is rough. Yeah, isn't it like 1,000 battles or something? That's fucking crazy. I don't even know how to check how many I've done, but I guarantee it's, like, none. I feel like I do, like, 20 per night. And I've maybe done that, like, 5 nights at Freddy's. So, maybe 100 battles. A dying evolution soul is begging to be free, an aggressive alpha mon, a poor unfortunate grunt, oh, and a fresh Sinisty. 5 Nights at Freddy's, yeah. Under Mabel's research thing? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what it says. That's all of the wrong buttons. Mabel's research. Where is it? Mega Crystals. Oh, winning Pokemon battles. I've done 285 out of 500. Okay, Tori, do I need to start it over? Okay. I'll start it over. Yeah, so I'm like halfway there. I was almost there. No worries. I know that DAs can be annoying sometimes with joining. It was just me and Charlie, so I know that Charlie is fine to rejoin. What was I supposed to do? Leave them trapped inside their dying or deceased bodies? I suppose that's fair. Chilling on benches. Sit and relax with your Pokemon. Oh, I can do that. Easy. These are both worth the same thing. This one is worth the same. I have to 500 battles is worth the same as sitting on a bench 3 times. Is crazy. That's wild. No way that those are worth the same amount of points. I politely asked someone to text me what to take because of stream delay. I mean, I don't have hands to text you because I'll be doing this. But you know what to go for. We're looking for Dark and Ghost. Trading is 9 trades where Pokemon evolves for you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, okay. Crawdaunt has a Dark move, and then Marowak also has Shadow Bone. So either of those two are good. I will take the Crawdaunt. You take the Marowak. And then Indeedee for Charlie. Perfect. So it's 1, then 3, then 5. Okay. Got it. All right. Well, it's a good thing we have a good starting team because I don't see much of anything on the path. Is there anything dark or ghost? I don't think so. All right. Well, we can always go for the backpacker if nothing else. Wait, you aren't living. This is true. Amoongush. I don't think Amoongush will help us because poison is like not great. Amoongush. So true. I haven't been paying a ton of attention to Mabel's quests because I haven't even worked on like completing my Pokedex yet. I'm still in the plot, so only have 3 left. Catch Zygarde, Megadex, and the Battles one, so at level 49. Interesting. Well, you're almost there. I am definitely nowhere near almost there, so I'm like halfway, if even. The Battles one is the roughest. That's what I've heard. But it's worth a lot, so I've seen people saying that, like, if you do that one, that you don't have to do some of the other ones. Which I guess is helpful. I'm still probably going to do all of them regardless, because I'm a bitch who has to 100% things when it's an option. So I will be doing every single one of the, like, side quests that I can do. And getting the shiny charm and doing all the things. Like, in PLA, the only quests I didn't do were the fuck-ass, like, Path of Solitude ones. And, like, I intend on doing them eventually. I just, like, cannot be bothered to do that in any time soon. But, like, I don't feel like leveling a Magikarp up to level 100. That's not my passion. You're quite the interesting specimen. What am I saying? They are still rubbing off on me. Yeah, don't call her a specimen. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's the curse. It started with Banjo-Kazooie, and then it never ended. I mean, you guys all saw what happened when I had to 100% Banjo-Tooie, so... You guys know that I will stop at nothing. Alright. Get the Amoongush. Place your bets on how many Carvanas we're gonna get before I get a Slowpoke. Livy, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 800 bells on your loan. Loan time? This is true. If you want Tom to be able to expand your house, it's the only way. Alright, well, I'm resting, so that's unfortunate. But, the Amoongush is not better than what I have, so... He's just gonna have to suck it. Oh, no, Janet, you have a Driftblim. Janet! Alright, whatever. Fuck you, Janet. Janet's the worst. Okay, that's a Maractus. I'm like maybe 60% confident Maractus has a dark move. And then we could go for a backpacker or a scientist up there. So maybe Maractus. Don't quote me on him having a good move. Also, I'm water type, so that sucks for me. But I think he has a dark move. I feel like I know that about him to be true. Doc, thank you for paying your daily loan as well. You're at 2,700 bells on your loan. Okay. We'll just do this here, I guess, because water is not going to help me. Oh, Mystical Fire on Indeedee is good, too. Because Poison will be super effective, and then Fire will be super effective. So I think you three can carry, and I will just try not to die. I'll do what I can. Nice! That was good, that was good. Of course, I have the Dynamax, which doesn't help me at all. Thank you for the lurk, Livy. I think Maractus has Sucker Punch. I think so, too. That was what I was feeling in my soul. I'm just looking till I get off work in a few. All good, no worries. I appreciate you being here. I hope that the rest of your shift goes well. I know Pasta has work sometimes too, so... Hell, I used to work nights at my old retail job, so I get it. Alright, I guess we can do Muddy Water here because he's basically dead. Nice. Got him. Alright. Arya's learning to drink the spirits. That's so silly. It's also funny because spirits means like alcohol. IRL. But you mean it like literally. Yeah, okay, there is Sucker Punch. So if somebody wants Maractus over who they have, you like Charlie, since you're paralyzed, if you want the Maractus, you can go for it. You're not paralyzed? Oh, Tori's paralyzed, I mean. Tori, if you want it because you're paralyzed, you can take it. I can't read. Okay. I'm tempted to go for the backpacker since we have fire moves. trying to see who everybody else is. The normal is... I don't even know who. I don't know who the water is either. Oh, it's fish? I don't know. There's a backpacker. It doesn't matter. Backpacker is good. Okay. Life Orb, Electric Seed. I guess Focus Band. I keep using the wrong Joy-Cons to control the wrong game. Like, I grab my Switch 2 Joy-Cons to do something on the Switch 1 or vice versa, and I'm like, why isn't it working? And I'm like, oh. Wrong fucking thing. She was cute when she tried to solve for the first time. Aww. Correction, psychopaths guess I'm a hypocrite. I'm fine, kid. You're like, I actually don't feel like drinking souls today. It's funny because it's like just what we were talking about with the Sylveon in ZA the other day, where like Sylveon is supposed to be like a very friendly, like healing Pokemon. And then Asriel's Sylveon is like the opposite of all of that. Clang, it sure is Clang. Definitely Clang if I've ever seen it, for sure. Big indeedy. I love Clang. What do you love about Clang? Tai, hello. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 6,500 bells on your loan. Okay, I heard the bonk that time. I think because I turned up the OBS volume. I actually heard it that time. Thank you for the bonk. Spinning. He do spin. I can't argue with that. How is your weekend going, Ty? I was talking about you the other day and everybody thought I was like talking about myself in the third person, or that I was like schizophrenic or something. So, good that you're here to prove I'm not crazy. One of these days I'll get 6,900 bells. That would be the dream. 69 would be the dream for sure. Playing is silly to me. It was one of the first Pokemon cards I got. Aw, nice. Uzi, hi. Uzi is brand new here. Uzi has never been here before. Uzi and I have never met. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 200 bells on your loan. Hi, I'm new. Never been. Never, not once. Nope. It's so nice to meet you, Uzi. My name is Ty. I feel like more people redeem Hi, I'm new that aren't new than people who are new. The number of times that like Tai or like Tori have redeemed Hi, I'm new versus somebody actually coming in for the first time and redeeming it is like something I didn't anticipate when I made it. Do you know Chandler from Friends? Chandler Bing? Made a batch of stir-fry dishes. Oh my gosh, yum. Can I have some? Hello there. Hi, Charlie. Or I mean, Sky Moth. Nice to meet you. My name is Ty. We're definitely not married.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh, Trojan Mage is also brand new here. Oh, not Chandler Bing. Chandler Wilson.
Hello there.
I know like 3 Chandlers. Now that I'm thinking about it. You know 1? Yeah, I mean, I guess technically I don't know Chandler Bing. I just know of Chandler Bing. But in real life, I know like 2 Chandlers. Or at least online. Okay. Speaking of, I had some Thai food last week at the mall. Ugh, I love pad Thai. We had pad Thai at our wedding dinner. It was beautiful. You attempted to make pad see ew? Okay, what makes pad see ew versus like pad Thai? Like, what do you put in pad see ew? Because I like always get pad Thai and I'm like afraid to try the other ones because I don't know what the difference is. I know myself. I think I'm famous. You are famous to me, Uzi. I think I made YouTube videos at some point, but then my soul left. Hey, real. My goal for the year was to make 1 YouTube video a month. I swear to God, I made 2 YouTube videos, maybe total the whole year. And I think I gave up in March. Like, I think I made a video in January, a video in March, and then collapsed. Keep accidentally almost typing in Minecraft chat instead of Twitch chat. That's hilarious. I made YouTube videos until 2018. I started making YouTube videos in like 2011, and I have been doing it on and off since then, which is actually kind of insane. I always thought I was going to be a YouTuber. That was like the big thing that I really wanted to do because I had editing skills and I enjoyed like doing theater and acting and performing and like genuinely wanted to be a YouTuber like more than any other career. And there was like a good while in high school where I like stuck to it really well and I posted like really consistently, and I don't know how I did it because I was busier than I've like ever been in my life when I was in high school, but for some reason I kept doing it. I used to upload every Wednesday only because I'd post a video, and my treat was a Jenna Marbles video because she also uploaded on Wednesdays. I miss Jenna Marbles. I love her so much. I got excited to become big boy. You do be big. I can't argue with that. I've been recognized twice, which was cool. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever been recognized. Well, I haven't been recognized in a really, 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 really long time. I got recognized for something almost unrelated to what I do now. I haven't been recognized for like my Twitch or my YouTube or anything. I got recognized for something far worse. I recognized you. You recognized me for the same reason that that person recognized me. Because I was famous in a weird place. But yeah, I really did want to upload more on YouTube this year, but every single year I think I'm going to get less busy and I get more busy. Like, between the wedding, my wedding, Shannon's wedding, Mott's wedding, Tori coming up and down, and, like, my new job and my other new job, like, I could not have anticipated in a million years how busy I would be this year. I'm hoping things will be less busy next year, but honestly they won't be, because I'm still gonna have to deal with the new job, Tori coming up and down, possibly moving to New York. So, like, I'm not even gonna pretend that next year I'm gonna post more YouTube videos. Like, I'm probably not. I'm gonna try, but I'm probably not gonna be successful. I'm what? Up and down? You heard me. I can't believe self_titled arrived at my Airbnb. Can you imagine your favorite streamer just shows up at your Airbnb? Nothing? Tori, did you get any shinies? Dude, I felt so powerful. No, I can imagine. It snowed here today. It snowed in New York as well, where Tori is. My message failed. What the fuck? Rude. I'm jealous of the snow, for sure. I love snow. I think it's pretty. I blame the grocery store for putting the Let It Snow ornaments out today. They caused it. Alright, let's do some shiny checks then. Amoonguss is not shiny. Maractus is not shiny. Is that what he normally looks like? Clang is not shiny. And Lunala, number 50, halfway to odds, is not shiny. Bummer. What a bitch. First time someone pointed at me in the street and yelled, "Hey, it's how-to guy," because I used to make spoof how-to videos. The second time I was at a convention in line and this girl was next to me. When I spoke, she got like super intense and was like, "This is gonna sound wild, but you sound just like this YouTuber I watch with a deep raspy voice. Like, his voice is so specific, you sound just like him." And I was jokingly like, "Isn't Humans one?" And she realized it was me. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I have been, like, semi-recognized at a convention before, but it was, like, I was there to see somebody else, they were there to see somebody else. We started talking, and they were like, Oh my god, wait, you made that one video that went mega viral. And I was like, yeah, I made that one video that went super viral. Which is like not even what I was talking about somebody recognizing me, because they didn't even recognize me at first. It was like after we were talking. But back in my my Minecraft days, I was recognized not even for my own work, but for my best friend's work. Because we were best friends, and they were like, no way, I know you. You're insert other famous person's friend. So, that was funny. I'm around the middle with golden eyes is staring. Make him leave, please. No, I don't want Corbeau to leave. I love Corbeau. She told me I was less awkward in real life, and I was like, wait, I'm more awkward on camera? And she told me I gave off really nerdy online vibes, but I was giving tired skater, bro. That's funny. In hindsight, think fuck I didn't meet you at like PAX East or something. Why not? Why would that have been worse? Never been recognized randomly, mostly because of the fact that most of the fucking spaces I work on are not Twitch consumers. Right, yeah. Like, I don't go out in public enough to be recognized anymore. I'm also a no one, so there's that. Yeah. Not it, specifically I. Well, I would have wanted to meet you when we were younger. I was so sad that we never got to. Or some of my old videos, I'm so energetic. When I listen to my VODs, I'm like, hi guys, I'm critical. Yeah, when I watch back my old videos, I mean, first of all, I'm trans, right? So, like, if I look back at my old videos before I transitioned, my voice is a different way, and my hair is a different way, and my name is a different thing. So, like, on my old videos, I'm like, hey, what's up, you guys? Welcome back to my channel. Today, we're gonna be doing whatever the fuck we're doing. Like, so I literally can't watch my old videos. It's awful. Automod hates trans. Can't believe this. My voice honestly was deeper in my old videos. Listen, I had a deep voice, like, quote unquote, for a girl, but it's definitely deeper now because of the testosterone. I just would have been super, super mega awkward. Dude, I would have been super, super mega awkward. Are you kidding? You should have seen me at PAX. I was, like, crazy awkward. I think it was my mic. Yeah, Mike will do that for sure. I definitely, I don't even know what mic I was using at the time. Probably my Zoom H1. You think I'm weird and clingy now, but back then? Well, you think I'm weird now? You should have seen me back then, dog. Like, I was peak weird autistic child back then. Undiagnosed autistic. Crocodiles got dark. Nobody has anything, so just do whatever. But like, no, and I was so like, I don't know, like very much like a shell of myself back then. So I think my voice is pretty deep. It's like medium. I speak from the chest throat. I know girls talk from the head voice. I don't know. When I try to do a girl voice, I speak in my nose. Okay, there's Ghost on the right. So I guess we go that way. Then we get a backpacker on the way too. Yeah, well, so like there's head voice, chest voice, and then there's like your mix. My mix is what I lost basically when I went on T. And they tell you that like your vocal range will get kind of fucked on T if you don't like, you know, properly train your voice, which I obviously didn't. My high range is still there. Like my head voice is there. My chest voice is there, but my mix got really fucked up. So yeah, when I do a girl's voice, I talk from my head, I think. I do a head voice, and then when I talk normally, I talk from my chest. But I think before I went on T, I think I talked from my chest. I think that I made an attempt for my voice to sound a certain way, and I spoke from my chest back then. But like I had a low voice for a girl, and now I feel like I have like a very like medium, like it's not like super low, but it's not like super high. You've heard my voice, it's not pleasant. Your voice is fine though. I didn't feel like it wasn't pleasant. My voice used to be unpleasant. I mean, I think that my voice is still unpleasant. But my voice when I was younger was definitely unpleasant. The number of times that I've been told to like be quieter or like speak in a less annoying tone. Like I said, when I look back at my old videos, I'm like, oh my god, why did I talk like that? Like, I said it before and I said it again, you're perfectly non-binary. That was the goal. I feel like I was threading this needle of like androgyny, and I don't think that non-binary people need to be androgynous, right? Like, I don't think non-binary people owe anybody androgyny. However, I love androgyny. I want people to look at me and be like, I don't know if you're a boy or a girl. I don't know if you were a boy. I don't know if you were a girl. Like, I want someone to look at me and be like, that's somebody who uses they, them pronouns 100%. That was always the goal. I just have always spoken from my chest, but that's how I was raised. I wasn't raised as a girl or boy, so I think I got lucky. I do remember being super younger. I had a pretty deep voice for a kid that got deeper, and I told people... used to think I was like 15, but I was like 7. Yeah, people, when I went on T, people either thought I was much older than I was and I was female, or that I was much younger than I was and that I was male. People were like, you either are a 13-year-old boy or like a 20-year-old girl when I was like 16. So it's interesting what gender will do to people's like perception of your age, because something that testosterone does is it like makes you age faster somehow. And like now that I'm off of T, this is something that happened with Miles McKenna, if anybody's familiar. Miles McKenna, when he was on T, he got like the really, really bad acne that was like all over his face. And then he had these like just like age marks on his face. And then when he went off T, the acne cleared up, his skin kind of went back to being like smooth and like had less wrinkles and stuff. And like he literally aged in reverse when he went off T. I don't know, man. I look like a fat twink is crazy. Twitch just asked me if I was sure I wanted to post that. That's so fucking funny. Alright. I am almost dead, so that's not great. But, you know, you live and you learn. Alright. We'll go toward the ghost and grab the backpacker. And then I guess Tori should take the ghost here because she's the only one that doesn't have a super effective move. I'll probably take the expert belt. Bow. An EV that can use poison type moves. Very interesting. Ooh. I hear a dark and mysterious tone from Corbeau if he had a voice actor. I wish Corbeau had a voice actor, but also I don't because I feel like I would... Actually, I'm not going to finish that sentence, but, you know, fill in the blank. Since you're making your skull into the next Excalibur stone is crazy. Concept? What concept? Corbeau, voiced by Corpse Husband? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. No way. Corpse, there is no way that Corpse's voice would come out of Corbeau's body. Like, I think Corbeau is too small to generate that voice. The only reason Corpse's voice sounds like that is because he has like a medical problem. Gerd, I have Gerd. Hey man, you're not alone. There's at least 2 more bitches with Gerd in chat. That's why my voice was deep when I was 5. Yeah, I was gonna say, Charlie also has GERD. And Tori also has GERD. GERD, people in chat, rise up. Anybody else got GERD? My whole chat has GERD. What does that say about me? How's that acid reflux, baby? I have a hiatal hernia too. Thanks for sharing, Tori. Acid reflux a bitch? It do be. I can't argue with that. I've told you this before. No, I know that. I just found it interesting that you told all of chat that. I know that you have it. Hiatal can't be removed. Sometimes if I talk too long, my throat burns. Well, that's awkward. That is unfortunate. I am not ashamed, and you shouldn't be. Anybody else got hernias in chat? Love to publicly speak, cursed with GERD, and anxiety is so real. That's the thing that's hilarious about me, is that obviously I have crippling social anxiety, and yet I'm a streamer. And people are always like, I'm a theater kid, right? So, okay, Poltergeist has Sucker Punch, Peachy, Tori, if you want to take her. I don't know why, I just read the word Peachy in front of me and said it, but Tori, if you want to take the Poltergeist, go for it. It was directly in front of me. I was reading our names, and I was trying to read which one of us didn't have a good Pokemon, and the word Peachy was just in front of my eyes. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, go toward the berries, because I'm fucking dying. I had an inguinal hernia fixed when I was a kid. Alright, anybody else with hernias? But for me, like, I would much rather speak in front of literally 1,000 people than have a one-on-one conversation with somebody I don't know. And that makes people that are afraid of public speaking, like, lose their minds. They're like, what do you mean? Like, I'm so afraid of going up on stage. Like, I get so anxious, you know, talking in front of large crowds. And I'm like, here's the thing. If I'm speaking in front of a large crowd, I almost certainly have a script, right? As someone who had a hernia at birth, hi. Oh my god, everybody's got hernias. I hate public speaking, and then Tori saying that interpersonal communication sucks. Exactly. Like, if I was on stage and I had no script and I had to talk to people, that would be different, I think. But, like, if I'm giving a presentation or I'm doing a theater performance, like giving a TED Talk or something, like, I would easily be able to do that. Because as long as I know my lines and I have my script, like, yeah, okay, something could go wrong, right? Like, if I'm doing a PowerPoint presentation, maybe one of the slides gets stuck and that's a little embarrassing. Or maybe we're doing a theater performance and one of the props, you know, doesn't go as it's meant to, or somebody skips a line or something. But you're prepared for those scenarios when you're in theater. Like, you know how to make the show go on in a scenario where something has gone wrong, right? But when you're having a one-on-one conversation with somebody that you don't know, you have no idea how they're going to react to anything you say. You don't know if there's somebody that shares your type of humor, if there's somebody in the same political landscape as you, or, you know, if there's somebody that is, you know, is easy to have small talk with, or if it's going to be just really awkward the whole time. Like, there's a million reasons I would rather not communicate with somebody one-on-one if I can avoid it, because that's like a nightmare for me. And obviously, like, I have to do it all the time. I have one-on-one conversations with people and I live, but that is where my social anxiety kicks in. It never kicks in when I'm, you know, in front of an audience. That's just like, you know, I get a little bit of your average stage fright, but like, it's nothing compared to the social anxiety I have in, you know, interpersonal communication situations. Like, even communicating with a partner can be hard, or, you know, a close friend. Like, obviously Charlie and I have pretty much nailed down our communication styles, and I have, you know, almost no trouble communicating with Charlie anymore. But at the beginning of our relationship, it was hard to bring up things that I was like, hey, you know, something that you said hurt my feelings, or something that you did upset me, or, you know, the way that you breathe at night bothers me, or, you know, any number of things. Those were like hard to bring up. Give me any interpersonal shit. I know you love interpersonal. So good with public speaking and stages, but one-on-one I'd rather die. Yeah, one-on-one sucks. It's awful. Not as far as I know. I got sick a lot as a kid, though, like throwing up randomly and getting earache infection, chronic bronchitis. Yeah, I feel like some people are just like sick kids, and some people are just like overly healthy. I was an overly healthy child. I like didn't get sick ever as a kid. Like, I would throw up, I would get your average cold, but like I was not a sickly child. I was a very healthy, ate dirt kind of child. I was a tour guide, love public speaking, I find it fun. I was sick with a vengeance. Yeah, it seems like we have more sick kids than insanely healthy. And like that doesn't mean I didn't get sick for like a whole week when I was in the first grade or, get pneumonia when I was in high school or whatever. But I think I just have a good immune system. I think I hold my own relatively well. You're a theater kid, so it makes sense you're comfortable in speaking in front of an audience. Right, yeah. So it obviously makes more sense now that, because I'm a theater kid. But even before I did theater, like, going into theater was something I felt like I could do because I wasn't uncomfortable with public speaking. Like, it wasn't something I ever had to get over to be in theater. It was something that I never feared in the first place. Granted, when I was a kid, I wasn't afraid of interpersonal communication either, but now I am. I got excited to be big again. Hell yeah, go for it. My only concern is that you're a ghost, so try not to get fucked up. I never know when to do that. So the ideal time to go big against Lunala or whoever like the legendary you're fighting is if you have super effective moves, enough to do 3 when you're Dynamaxed, and you're not weak enough to the legendary to get killed while you're big. So, if multiple of us were in that situation, whoever gets it first, great. Like, when I went big earlier, I was a ghost, and then I died because she used the ghost move against me. So, like, there's a possibility you die because she uses a ghost move on you, but, like, hopefully you can get a couple hits in before that happens, if it happens. But yeah, honestly, like, the sooner we can go big, the better. So, like, if you have it, go for it. Because, like, I'm Golurk, so I'm a ghost, too. So Charlie's the only one of us that's not a ghost. See, I just died, so it would have been no good for me to go big. And if you got the Dynamax before Charlie, it's like, you may as well do it, Thank you for the lurk, Trojan. I appreciate you. Sevan is extremely kind and empathetic. He's just been through a lot of hell and learned to suppress his empathy and is worried about being betrayed again for his kindness. No, for sure. And I think that that's an interesting, like, twist on a Sylveon to be like, well, he started out this way, but then, enough shit happens and you can turn a Sylveon pretty dark. Alright, nice. We got her. But yeah. DAs remind me of Miitopia battles. Why? Because it's turn-based combat? Alright. Get her. Four people standing in a line and I only have control over myself. Okay. Wait, huh? 2 games? Yeah, I got 2 games going. I got Pokemon Legends ZA over there, and I have Pokemon Sword and Shield over here. We're going 2 at once. Damn, cat logged in to play something? Yeah, I just saw that. Alright. Charlie, you didn't get anything. Tori, did you get anything? Copperage is obviously not shiny, so... You don't think so? Okay. I'm loving the confidence. Oh, and Charlie's playing Pokemon Shield. Yes, I knew that. Alright, Copperaja is not shiny. Poltegeist is not shiny. Octillery is not shiny. And Lunala, number 51, is not shiny. Alright, turn that off on my Switch. I was scared I would dock my tuber friends. Oh, I didn't even know I could turn that off. That's fair. I don't think anybody's name in my friends is something that... I mean, because Cat's name is obviously Cat. That's a surprise to no one. I think most people have their usernames. Like, Allie's is Aloe. I don't even know who else I'm friends with. You're Peachy. Charlie is Moth. I don't think I have anybody that I would dox. My Switch name was my name, but I changed it to Wirt in case when I started streaming. You mean your name is not Uzi? First name Uzi, last name Win? Because I was pretty sure it was. My name is in my username? Yeah. First name Uzi, last name Win. Wirt from over the garden wall? Sorry, I didn't mean to dox you like that. That was my bad. It's like how my first name legally is Self and my last name legally is Titled. My middle name is actually just the word underscore. It's on my birth certificate. My name here has nothing to do with my actual name. That's true. Your name is not Doe. This conversation is giving me deja vu for no reason at all. This has never come up before. See how we can all have a nice, friendly conversation about our usernames and our names being different things? If only. Throw back to the time that I did self-checkout, so the receipt said my cashier was Self. It's true. I was your cashier. Charlie's with me. My middle name is actually Domens1, as my brother says. His name is Little Dinger Rapper Nord's VPN. I love NordVPN. NordVPN is my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Sorry, I'm not starting another DA because I have an ad coming up in a few minutes, so I'm kind of just like waiting it out. His username is Nords of Morrow, but we joke and call him NordVPN. Good. I like how we casually add RP into chat sometimes. Well, that's how it started. Remember back in the day, the RP was just something that spawned in chat. We all said, what evolution would you be? And then we got here somehow. The self-checkout really got me when I saw the receipt. I was like, no fucking way, Ty was my cashier. It's true, I was your cashier. I actually work at that grocery store. Good, shame the 38-year-old. So if you've been telling me the rest of evolutions is like, I know I can trust you also, why do I feel like I can tell you how I feel? Yeah, sometimes, you know, like, it can be harder to tell the people that you're close with how you feel than someone that you, like, don't know as much. It's like why people are willing to talk to therapists, sometimes even more than, like, their own spouse, because it's like, this person is too close to the situation, they know me too well, it's hard to talk to them. Whereas you can tell a stranger and be like, hey, I know that you won't tell anybody that I know. I was a innocent little shiny Eevee, now you're an undocumented evolution. I know you just mean that you're like a new one that never existed before, but I love the idea of you just... Isn't the word undocumented just made me think that you're like an immigrant? RP, anyone ever do chat RPs on DeviantArt? That shit taught me how to write. I was like, hello, English is my second languages. I is no good, please be nice. And people would be like, yo, I want to RP with this good because I know you got that good shit because I read fanfics. Dude, fanfics by people who English is not their first language are always written better than people who, like, literally know English. It's so fucking funny to me. I didn't do RP on DeviantArt, but I was a Quotev kid, so I did unspeakable things on Quotev. It's because they write proper? Exactly. They actually, like, sucked in the grammar that they learned, whereas I feel like when English-speaking children learn grammar, they just, like, forget about it. They're like, oh, who cares about the difference between your, and your? And it's like, me, I do, I care. Please, God. I was an annoying little shit when I was in middle school. I was such a grammar police. Like, whenever anybody would use the wrong version of a word or put an apostrophe in the wrong place, I would be like, actually, like, I was such a fucking dick. I think it was just, like, some superiority complex. Like, I can actually write better than you can, so... Being good at English was one of my only skills when I was that age. I was not good at science, I was not good at math, I was not good at history. But I, like, always aced English. I have, like, awards for essays I've written, and I'm, like, proud of that shit, even though it was, like, in high school. Because it was, like, the one thing that I could do. And it was just because of years worth of writing fan fiction that I was any good at writing papers. Like, it was literally just... I missed the actually emote. We still have him. Don't we? Where'd he go? Hold on. There he is. There he is. Actually, let me read more of your fanfics. I mean, most of them are gone, I fear. I don't think that many of them exist anymore. And I don't think many of them are for fandoms that you're even in. I let you read such a vulnerable one. I'm not saying that you can't read them. I'm just telling you that I don't think I have very many anymore. Like, I think most of them are gone. The only ones I kept were not even a fanfiction, but my zombie novel, and then my, like, romance novel, and my, like, OC, the one about my OC. I think those are the only fics I still have. The rest of them, I think, are lost to my old Wattpad account. So, I would let you read them if they still existed. I definitely didn't have nearly as many as you did, but... I'm a follower, I can't use it unless I sub with Google Play, so I really locked into Dice Dreams. Oh my god! Charlie, isn't Dice Dreams one of the games? No, Domino Dreams. And Dice Dreams, I think. But I was super into Domino Dreams. Because Charlie had one of those games, or one of those apps, where you could get money from playing phone games. Nobody shiny, huh? Really? We've been live for like an hour and a half. Fucking ridiculous. Alright. Well, I have an ad coming up in like... 4 minutes. So... I'll probably run that, and then we'll do some more DAs and more hunting for Slowpoke when we get back. But yeah, I wrote most of my stories on a Google Drive account that was associated with my school email when I was in middle school. And then when I was out of the school system, they deleted my Google account, so I lost, like, pretty much everything. It was pretty sad. Surprisingly, I've never dabbled in fanfics. I wrote one fanfic, and it was a fanfic about scene in core about what caused destruction of final party so corny Islamic could be alone before they were official. I was on some shit. I knew the gays were there. I ran a Cora Tumblr fan blog, as you should. I definitely wrote some Dan and Phil fanfiction, so there's that. School email is crazy. Yeah. No, for sure. Have played Domino Dreams, haven't in a while. Milo the Manly. Nice. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and run this ad. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. And I will see you on the other side of the ad for more Shiny Huntin'. BRB! Okay, hello gamers. I am back. Let me go ahead and get a lobby opened up in Swish. And then I will check up on how chat was during the BRB. Alright, link code is 242444242. Lobby is open. Alright, let me see. Writing saucy fanfics on school time. I had a... Okay. First of all, yeah. Second of all, I had a fanfiction writing class in middle school. Third of all, I was also doing RP on school time, and we had these, like, school paid-for Chromebooks that we rented each year. And so I was doing it all on the school Chromebook, too. School Chromebook, school email, during school time. So I'm still innocent, well, sometimes. I unfortunately did that jungle biome. I logged into Charlie's Minecraft and I got the coordinates. It wouldn't let me send them to you for some reason. So I teleported Charlie to the jungle biome. Sorry, Charlie. I tried to send the coordinates and it said like this message was hidden for other players. And I was like, why? So I just yeeted your body to the jungle biome. Tori with the 77% cute, 25% chaotic, 69% froggy, 93% gay. The fact that my sister knows what Kermit Gape is makes me giggle. I think it was funny that we sent that to her. 91% gay for Doe, 0% froggy. What do you mean? 74% EP, 90% cute, 46% smelly, 51% chaotic, not bad. 90% froggy, that's better. A fanfiction writing class, this is true. Yeah. I was in a weird school program where that was like a thing that existed. That was you? Yeah, that was me. I thought Charlie was gonna come see my house. I mean, Charlie might log on, but no, that was me trying to get you the cords because I saw you ask for them in chat. Oh, Be Him has Dark Pulse, Charlie. But then they left. Yeah, but I got the coordinates, which is the important thing, and I confirmed that there was jungle there. So I got it. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Huh? Yeah, but you can get back. Fine. I was just real confused. I figured I would explain it to you when I got back. Okay, we've got dark on the right. That's a Crawdon. And there's nothing else useful. So Crawdon it is. But yeah, just go to those coordinates and you will find the jungle that you wish for. And the bedroom is super close to Ty's streaming room. Yeah, so basically they're across the hall. So like, let me see if you guys can, you can't really see. My door is right next to this chair. So like that chair, and then right here is the door. Through the door across the hall is our bedroom. So Charlie is I can hear them from the hallway. You guys probably can't hear them when they speak, but if I just speak at nothing, it's because Charlie is talking. Gonna go shower. Okay, enjoy your sometimes shower. And then Tori's room is, so like, I'm here, the door is there, there's a wall to my right, and on the other side of the wall is Tori's room. And then across the hall from Tori's room is Charlie's office. So everything is pretty close together in our house. Our house is pretty small. So like everything is within a distance. Ugh, I hate roommates. I live alone, never again. Yeah, I would probably not live with roommates ever again. Yeah, Tori's not here right now, but that's okay. Because obviously Charlie's not my roommate. They are my spouse. Peachy has a room, but Peachy isn't here. Yeah, Peachy is in New York, but when she's here, that is... I mean, it's technically, it's like a guest room and also a craft room, and she uses a bed in there. But it is, for all intents and purposes, her room. But yeah, I would probably never just live with, like, roommates again, but me, Charlie, and Tori, I feel like is a different situation, because obviously Charlie and I are married, and then Tori is, like, A, one of our best friends, and B, is not even spending, like, all of her time here. Like, she goes back and forth between here and New York. So I feel like for those reasons, I don't mind living with Tori. But I would never live with, like, a random roommate ever again. Living with Kat was, like, the most fun thing ever because we did everything together and we were best friends. But I wouldn't live with somebody that I don't know super well ever again. But I did not have a good experience when I had random roommates in college. One of them died, so I would prefer to not have to deal with that again. Okay, I'll take the Crawdont. I'm not the worst housemate, I think. I cleaned the toilet before I left. Either one of us could have swapped. I took him because I wasn't thinking, but you can take whoever else we find. Okay, so that is... Who is that? Jolteon? Or is that Luxray? I can't tell. Pincurchin... I don't know. We could just go for the backpacker, or we could go backpacker either way. I don't know. We'll go toward... I think... I can't tell if it's Jolteon or if it's Luxray. If it's Jolteon, he might have... Oh, Boltund. You're right. It's Boltund. I think he might. Because I was going to say, Jolteon has a ghost move. Boltund might have a dark move. Let me check. Boltund move set Dynamax. Of course, I just switched to a water type, so that's not ideal. Do I have anything good here? I can't fucking see. No. Okay. Well... Yeah, he has Crunch. And he has Helping Hand. So, okay, Tori, take the Boltund, since I took the Crawdont. But yeah, no, Tori is a relatively fine roommate, I would say. Not the best I've ever had, not the worst I've ever had. She is neutral. Pasta isn't here. Has Riz evolved yet? I don't know. I don't know where Pasta's at. Pasta might be at work, or probably home from work by now, but I don't know. Pasta's probably out doing something. My last roommates were not good. One, I lost as a friend, and the second, we legit wanted to kill each other. Second, we stopped living together. We had maybe one big fight, but before it was constant. I think if I did ever roommate, it'd be someone with a night shift where I don't see them ever. I do not care about cleaning up after people, as long as it's not like left pasta sauce all over the floor or use condoms. Yeah. I would say, like, sometimes people tell you not to live with, like, a really close friend because it might, like, fuck up the friendship. And I have definitely seen that happen. Like, sometimes people can be really compatible as friends, but not compatible as roommates. A relatively fine roommate, I'll just die, whatever. I mean, what? You want me to say that you're the best roommate I've ever had? That's just not true. Kat is the best roommate I've ever had. She's clean. She's quiet. She's my best friend. I love her. I miss her. I wish I could live with her always. But you're not the worst roommate I ever had, because even the one who died wasn't the worst roommate I ever had. Her roommate is probably one of the worst roommates I've ever had. It's still snowing. Ugh, I'm so jealous. I've only ever experienced falling snow in Big Bear Mountain. I've never been gently touched by snow. Yeah, that was like the one thing that really bummed me out when we were planning on moving to California, was that I was probably like not going to see snow for a long time. So that is the upside of moving to New York, is that there will be snow in New York rather than in California. The consistent weather in California would have been nice, but like, whatever, I'll live. But it's rare to find somebody that is like a really good friend and a really good roommate, so I was very happy with Charlie and I's living situation with Kat. I don't have any Pokeballs. You can buy more from the guy. I really do not care about cleaning up after people. I'm relatively clean, a bit messy, dishes, dusty surfaces out there, you know, outside leaves in the yard. I'm not super dirty. I clean stuff often enough. I need someone who's similar, and honestly, best roommate ever cleaned up after himself. It was his hair shaving. That was actually fine. I cleaned every week, no issues. Yeah, okay, yeah. Tori, take the bolt hunt. The one thing that ever happened when we were living with Kat is that it's hard because I want to be a clean person. Okay, should we go for the backpacker or go... Blaziken is not going to be our friend, but I'm water type, so I feel like I could kind of just fuck him up, although the grass typing isn't great. Flygon, I feel like, would not be good because of the bug typing. I think just go for the backpacker. I try to be a really clean person, and when I lived by myself in a dorm, I was really clean. My dorm was always very organized, and I liked to keep it that way. When I started living with Charlie, loved them to death. Charlie's a slob. Like, they're messy. They leave stuff fucking everywhere. They're not, like, gross dirty. They're just messy. They will just leave clothes on the floor, dishes on the, you know, nightstand, like, just things, clutter everywhere. Charlie owns a million things, so they, like, every space in our house is very cluttered because they just have a million items that are, you know, like, and I do too, like, don't get me wrong, like, fucking look at my shelf, like, I have a million items also, but Charlie has a lot. Chronic illness and ADHD kill me there. Yeah. And that's why it's, like, not that big of a deal, because if Charlie could clean up after themselves, they probably would. I have a lot of items, but they're in their place. That's what I'm like. All of my items are in a place on the shelf. And that's the point. My desk was messy, but it's better now. But yeah, so when I lived alone, I was super clean. Like, everything was organized. Everything had a place. Growing up, my room was usually pretty messy because I would leave laundry on the floor. But, like, I was a child. I have a lot of items not in a place. Yeah, your room made me feel immense amounts of stress in New York. Oh, I died. R.I.P. me. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's your own room. It's just, you could not have that room in my house. Like, I think I would throw up if that was what your room looked like here. Is that the reason you guys won't come back? We never said we wouldn't come back. We said we would come back, in fact. Because we still haven't actually seen the New York side of Niagara Falls. And we didn't get any sponge candy. Maybe someday you can help me with it? I am never going to help you with that room. You're going to move out of that room. And never see it again. Before I would help you clean it. I will help you make your room nice and pretty here when you move, or in New York when you move. I will not help you clean your room in New York. Absolutely not. I have problems. No, I know. And that's the thing with Charlie, too, right? Is, like, Charlie can't necessarily keep the room super clean because of their chronic illness. So I don't mind picking up after Charlie. But there's other stuff that I do hate doing. But now I've become a messier person since living with Charlie. Like, I let messes go more often because it's like, I can't be bothered. What did we say that Arya would be type-wise? Was she Fairy Steel or Ghost Steel? I think it's up to you. I'm not gonna judge you for it. No, yeah. For sure. It's just clutter stresses me out. Like, it's one of those things where it's like having a clean workspace helps me have, like, a better focused mind. Like, if my desk is dirty, I can't edit. It's like, it's weird like that. Like, my desk has to be clean for me to be able to work on my computer. You'd hate my method of cleaning. Every year I piled a bunch of stuff into a pile and got rid of stuff. Every year I just toss things, collectibles, but like a shirt I haven't worn in 6 months, shoes I bought once, gone. Yeah, I suck at getting rid of things. That's my problem. Like, I hold too much sentimental value to things that don't need to have sentimental value. I'm like, oh, but I got this when I was with this one person, and like, I haven't seen that person in so long, and they got this for me, and I can't get rid of it, you know? I have stuff my ex-girlfriend gave me, A, because I like it, and B, because I feel a sentimental attachment to it, even though we broke up. Feel better in a clean space, but I have trouble keeping clean, and that's why we have implemented systems to keep our house clean, right? Charlie intrinsically wants to just toss things on the floor next to the bed when they're in bed at night and they have nowhere to put something. So I just put a basket on the floor next to the bed. And so now, holy shit, we fucked her up hard. Oh my god, that was incredible. So now, if Charlie wants to throw something on the floor next to the bed, they just throw it into the basket that I put there, and now it looks less dirty because it's all confined to one basket. We use laundry baskets as ways of, like, keeping things clean. So, like, if we have stuff that needs to go from one room to another, instead of just, like, piling it by the door, we put it all into a laundry basket, and then we take the laundry basket from one room to another, and then take the stuff out of the laundry basket and put it where it goes. And then we do that in reverse. Like, in the new room, we take all the stuff that goes back to another room, put it all in the laundry basket, and then take it to the other room. So, laundry baskets are useful for more than just laundry. That's what we've learned. My random shit basket? Exactly. I'm tempted to sell some of my Squishmallows. That's what we did when we moved. We sold a lot of our Squishmallows. It was really hard. I kept all of my frogs because I couldn't part with them, but I got rid of pretty much everything else, and it was very sad. Because they have names and backstories, and it's really easy to get attached to them, but it's like, what am I going to do with that many Squishmallows, really? Like, if they can't fit into my net in here, there's no point, in my mind. I need a box for sentimental. I went through my sentimental 2 years ago. Went through boxes of stuff, birthday cards, letters. Now I have one box. Yeah, so I have a box of sentimental shit in our bedroom. It is full to the brim, and I probably need to take some stuff out of it. But I have, like, birthday cards from my dead grandpa, and, like, yearbooks from high school, and, like, you know, just bullshit like that. No shinies? Nothing for you, Charlie? Okay. And Charlie has one, too. So... I mean, like I said, I cleaned my office today, and it looks pretty good. There's still a few things that need to get moved around, but honestly, my office is pretty clean. Might take a break because I want to make rice. Okay, cool. No problem. All right. Crawdon is not shiny. Boltund is not shiny. Combuskin is not shiny. What the hell is shiny Combuskin look like? Not that. And Lunala is not shiny. Okay, let me double check that this guy is not... Wait. You're not shiny, right? Why would you be shiny? No, okay. I don't know what his shiny looks like. I still have my yearbooks because I paid for that shit. Yeah, and I have, like, cute notes in there from my friends and stuff. So, like, I like my yearbooks. Feel the urge to go through shit. Well, we did a good amount of cleaning today already, Charlie, but maybe we can do some tomorrow. One of the things that Charlie and I also do to try to keep the house clean is we have a 5-minute a day cleaning rule where we have to clean for at least 5 minutes a day. That doesn't mean we only clean for 5 minutes a day, but if we have a day where we're super busy and we don't feel like cleaning, we can just do 5 minutes and call it a day. But if we have a day where we have more time, we start with our allotted 5 minutes and then we inevitably do more. Because something about ADHD is once you get your brain going, it's easier to keep going, right? Like, starting the task is sometimes the hard part. So, like, maybe, you know, say that you'll do one load of laundry, or that you'll fold one shirt. And then once you fold one shirt, you're going to think to yourself, well, I may as well fold another shirt. I can't just fold one shirt. And then you'll end up folding the whole basket, right? So it's a very useful tool to just say, I'm going to do something for 5 minutes. Like, I'm going to set a timer on my phone for 5 minutes. I'm going to clean for 5 minutes. And then when the timer runs out, you're like, you know what? I already started a task, I may as well finish it, right? Like, if I say I'm going to spend 5 minutes tidying my desk, and when the 5 minutes is over, I haven't quite finished, like, my brain is going to be like, well, let me just finish the task. I have to finish the task. You should do the 2-chore rule. It's a rule where every 2 days you do 2 chores. It doesn't need to be a big task. It can be literally sweep the floor or dust or clean counter and clear table. Yeah, that's kind of similar to what we have. We also have a system where we pick 1 room a day to focus on so we don't get overwhelmed by, like, you know, we have, what, like, I don't know, like 8 rooms in the house or something total, if you count, like, living rooms, bathrooms, bedrooms. So, you know, it's overwhelming to be like, okay, I need to clean the whole house today, or I need to sweep the floor in every room. Like, I'm not going to do that, right? So what we'll do is say, all right, Monday we clean the bedroom. Tuesday we clean the bathroom. Wednesday we clean the kitchen. And that way, if you give your 5 minutes a day of cleaning, you say, okay, well, Wednesday is kitchen. I'm going to spend 5 minutes cleaning the kitchen. So maybe the task is like, I'm going to wipe down the counters, or I'm going to mop the floor. And then you end up doing some other stuff too. Can you just fucking shine, Slowpoke? Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. I have what I'd call the people are coming over. Yes. Oh my God, yes. I have that so bad. You can ask Charlie and Tori. It's awful. When Tori was coming down to visit the first time, and pretty much every time after that, I have been like, oh my God, I have to clean the whole house because Tori is coming over. Like, it's just, it clicks on in my brain. I'm like, people cannot come over unless I've cleaned. Because my mom instilled that deep inside of my soul when I was a child. My mom would panic clean the house whenever we had guests coming over. She was so embarrassed of the way that our house looked most of the time. Because, you know, it gets messy when you have 2 kids. And, like, I would watch my mom panic clean the house, and she'd be like, clean your room, people are coming over. And I'd be like, Mom, the people aren't even going to see my room. Like, they're just going to stay downstairs. Like, why would they come upstairs to my room? Like, I can just close the door to my room. And my mom was like, no, you have to clean your room. There's people coming over. And I was like, okay. And that's what I'm like now. I'm like, you even have to clean the rooms that people aren't going to see when they come over. Because I'm taking Beavis. Because I don't know. I'm a crazy person. It just is what it is. My old roommate would just invite people last minute. I'd be like, no, the hallway isn't mopped. Oh my God, I would get so stressed when sometimes Charlie will last minute invite somebody over. They will, and it's not even last minute that they invited them, but last minute that they choose to tell me. They'll have like invited their sister over this morning, and then their sister's going to come over in an hour, and they'll be like, oh, by the way, Robin's coming over in an hour. And I'm like, what? Huh? What do you mean? I haven't cleaned anything. And they're like, Robin doesn't care. And I'm like, I care. Me. All right, we have Ghost on the right. My mom was the same growing up, but then again, chronic illness won there. My mom was a hoarder, so I'm like, I don't want people to think I'm a hoarder. Yep, exactly. No, yeah. You get me. It's... I blame my mother. My dilemma. Sylvie's Mega Evo was dual type Fairy Steel. Can't decide if Ari should be Ghost Steel, Fairy Steel, or Ghost Poison, Fairy Poison. I like Ghost Steel. I think that's a good combo, to be honest. If you want to leave the Fairy to Astral, I would say go for Ghost Steel, because there's no Steel type evolution either. So you could do 2 birds, 1 stone and do a Steel type. Because I was also thinking about doing poison for one of mine. So... because I think a poison type evolution would be fucking dope. Yeah, Astral concurs Ghost Steel. I think Ghost Steel is your best bet. Because I feel like, again, I feel like there's not a lot of Ghost Steel Pokemon. Like, what's a Ghost Steel type? Is Varoom Ghost? Or just Steel? I was thinking Klefki, but Klefki's Fairy, not Ghost Steel. Is Golurk? He's just Ghost. He's Ghost Ground? He's not Ghost Steel. I don't know. Oh, the Agislash line. You're right. Yes, yes. Doublade and stuff. Yeah, them. Other than that, I can't think of anything. It's kind of funny because, like, my brother is not a hoarder, but does have a bunch of things, normal stuff. My sister was in foster care for several years, was a hoarder like my mom, but not as bad. And me, I'm an inconceived minimalist. I like to collect stuff, but I don't own a lot of things to be crowded. 2 fully empty rooms in my home, and I just got a TV stand. Oh my gosh. Charlie and I are definitely maximalists, I fear. I can't do minimalism. I want every inch of my walls to be covered with posters and pins and just like trinkets. I want my shelves to be covered in trinkets. I want my floors to be covered in rugs. I want my house to be just like an amalgamation of all of the things that I love because it brings me joy to look at it. But I do also want it to be clean and not cluttered, right? I want a house that has the space for all of the things that I have. Because Charlie and I, our house is pretty small and we have a lot of stuff. So it's like a little bit hard to like make it around the house because there's just like stuff everywhere. It's like organized, but it is everywhere. My kitchen is so empty, nothing on the table's counters. I put the toaster away after using it type thing. I would love to be somebody who does that, but I'm far too lazy. And we don't have enough room under our cabinets to do that. So our air fryer and our microwave and our toaster, they just stay on the counters. But I would love to have a house that has those like little fake cabinets where you like push the thing and it like reveals the toaster. Oh, Machoke has payback, weirdly enough. Which is technically a dark move. The fighting type wouldn't be great for Lunala because Psychic is good against fighting, but honestly, a dark move is better than no dark move. Gotta go. Might start dropping more teasers for the Calamity arc. All right, go toward Ghost. I have 8 cabinets and only use 3. Yeah, we only have like 4 cabinets and we use all of them because we have like pots and pans and all kinds of stuff. But I would like to have a house that has more space than we need so that we can spread stuff out a little bit more. I think that would be the goal. Oh, speaking of the Agislash line, it's Doublade. Well, I would have figured it out by the time we got here. But yeah, good night, Astrio. Thanks for hanging out. Oh god, I have nothing effective whatsoever. Alright, well, cool. That's optimal, more space, but less stuff. Yeah, right now we have a small house and we have a lot of stuff. So we need a slightly bigger house and the same amount of stuff. Because I also don't want to be somebody who has like, you know, like billionaires who have these huge mansions with all these rooms they never use. Like, I don't want to have like, you know, empty rooms in my house or like, you know, empty cabinets or empty closets, things like that. Like, I want there to be space in those things, but I don't want them to be completely empty either. So, somewhere in the middle, you know? We all need to get back to... I saw Ether was working up alongside Sylveon. Yeah. For sure. I feel like we need like a recap of the last chapter so that we can go into the Calamity arc. Because I feel like if I dropped myself into the RP right now, I would have no idea what happened. I've been reading it kind of, but I definitely have not been keeping up. So I need like a here's what you missed on Glee situation. Listen, I'm just rich, okay, with my unused balcony and second bedroom. Yeah, how dare you, Uzi? I wish I could afford to have an unused bedroom. Because like even Tori's room being somewhat of a guest room before she was here, it was still also a space that we stored like all of our craft shit, so it wasn't even unused. Like we would do crafts in there. But because technically we have a 3-bedroom house, even though there's only 2 of us. But now there's 3 of us with Tori. But when we got the house, it was a 3-bedroom for 2 people. But we put stuff in all of the rooms. My rent is cheap for Montreal. You pay $9.95. Oh my god, Uzi. We live in such an expensive area. We live right by DC, so our rent is literally like almost $2,500 for a 3-bedroom. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm back. Hi, Duck. Welcome back. I could def use a recap. Yeah, I need like a PowerPoint presentation put together by Astriel and Doe with a what you missed on the RP. I think that would be helpful before we go into the Calamity arc. But yeah. I know it's only going to get worse when we move to New York City, but hopefully Mom Donnie will help a little bit. But like Northern Virginia, DC area prices are fucking abysmal. Sylvie's baby Eevees both evolved. Arya knocked Ether into a nearby lake with the move Batty Bad because she was experimented on while in her egg. Not while she was in her egg. Oh, of course this is a ghost with no ghost moves. No, that's so fun. I'm so glad he doesn't have any ghost moves. No, that's great. I'm glad that he's not useful. That's great. Alright, what do we have then? That's a Politoed. Who's the fire? Marowak? A Alolan Marowak? I think so. Go that way. Ugh. I want the Politoed. I love Politoed. I moved just before the rent hike. My rent was $850 in 2017 when I moved, which was considered the range high for my place. Between $800 and $1,200 for most places. Everything is now minimum $1,400, $1,600 if you're lucky for a one-bedroom. That's ridiculous. That's insane. The reason we had to move out of our last apartment is because they hiked the rent up so much. Like, it was a pretty nice apartment. It was a pretty big apartment. It was a 3-bedroom. There were 3 of us splitting it. And it was like around 2,000 or so. And then they hiked it up like, I don't even know to what, 2,500 or something insane, 2,700. I can't remember. But it was going to be over 1,000 or over, what was it? Yeah, they raised it every year we were there. We were paying like 800, 900 each, I think. I think 800 each. And they were going to make it like almost 1,000 each or something insane. And like, we just couldn't afford that. Like, there was no way. So we moved to our house where we live now. And we got a 2-year lease, which is good because they couldn't hike the rent up on us last year. But if we live here one more year, then they will raise the rent on us, which is why we're trying to move to New York next year. Landlord tried to raise my rent $150, which was 15%. I told her no. She tried to evict me. Didn't work. Now she's trying to get me to court to raise it, but legit doesn't fix anything. Recommend for my area is like 4 to 6%. Yeah. I'm iffy about our maintenance because they do come and fix our stuff when we ask, but also our AC broke in like May. They came to fix it, then it broke again, and then they never fixed it. And now it is November. So that was like not super cash money of them, to be honest. They said they were just trying to decide how to fix it because they were basically like, your AC unit's pretty old, so we might need to replace the whole thing. If not, we'll just fix what's wrong with the one that you have. And then they never decided what they wanted to do. And then they just never did anything, which is like insane. My landlord doesn't. My front door broken. She didn't fix it for 3 years. That is one thing. The shutters on the front of our house are like falling off. And when we moved in, we pointed it out and we said, hey, are you guys going to fix those? And they were like, yeah, we'll fix those at a later date. It's been 1.5 years. They never fixed our shutters. They're still falling off. And they were like, oh, we'll repaint them too. They didn't. So it's like half and half. But when our pipes burst, they came and fixed it. And when our like bathtub flooded, they fixed that. So they do fix stuff sometimes. Can we casually add in Corbo into the RP? Only. Yeah, we can add in. Okay, so I should take him because you have the other one. This has not been a good path. I am worried about going into Lunala with this team. I'm not going to lie, Charlie. Fuck it, I'd fix the damn shutters myself. Oh, maybe one of them will gamble on the scientist. I'd fix the damn shutters myself. I don't know how to fix them, but I would if I could. I have a fracture crack in my bedroom. She told me just an old building. My upstairs lock latch broke and they wanted to replace it. So they... Oh, Min Chao, we got wide guard. Not that she'll use it. So I called her a gaslighter and said if she didn't want to maintain her building, at least she can not insult me. And she said I was extremely rude and malicious. Landlords are so fucking evil. I'm so glad that we've never had to deal with a landlord because we have a property management company rather than a direct landlord. So we just contact our property management company and the people that work there are super nice. So we got lucky both times with that, at least. My head hurts and I'm panicky. Why are you panicky? I'm sorry your head hurts. We're trying to get him to fix our washer. We ended up fixing it ourselves. Damn. We've been waiting our landlord to fix our dishwasher for months now. Oh yeah, our dishwasher broke and they replaced it. So that was nice of them. I appreciated that. That's so much better. It is so much better. What's going on with their shutters? They have just fallen off. They've just fallen off. Like, they're just laying on the ground in front of our house. Property management stuff is like useless at times, but at least they kind of fix shit. Yeah, and it's still better than dealing with like one landlord. Because like if one person doesn't listen to us, we can just talk to somebody else, which is nice. The only thing about our landlord at this place is like their mail comes here and they never come get it. So we just have a pile of their mail. I don't think they even know that it's coming here. And I'm like, can you not have your mail come to our house? Like, I know that you own the house and that we're just living here, but like, we don't want it. Like, mail it to wherever you're living. Easy fix, new brackets, screw, some fresh paint. Ignore me, I'm ranting. Yeah, well, so they said that they would paint it and fix it. They just never did. We could probably, like, actually ask them to do it, and they probably would. I just am not that pressed about it. Like, I don't know. Maybe if there's a hurricane, I'll try to get the shutters fixed. But I'm like, whatever. I don't know. It's hard to care when you know that you're just renting a place for a couple of years. Like, we move around so much that, like, it's really, like, something where I'm like, I don't really care about getting anything fixed until I know I'm going to be somewhere long term. Which is why, like, I hope that when we get to New York, we can actually stay there for a while. Because then I won't have to worry about, like, oh, well, whatever. We're just going to move in a couple of years anyway. Like, hopefully we can actually, like, put down roots. I'd rather than fix the damn AC. So would I, dude. It's fucking hot in here and it's winter. Like, why is it 71 degrees inside, but, like, 50 degrees outside when the heat is off? Make that make sense. Like, how is it warmer inside than outside? Did you say you'd take on Corbeau's role? Should we add him in? I think... I mean, listen, somebody's got to play Corbeau. I'll do it. I love Corbeau. Only if I can make him flirt with me. Not with Umbreon, just with me specifically. All right, we got Lunala. Oh, Mandy ate, so now she's having her post-dinner scream. You tell him, Mandy. Nothing for you? Alright. Let's see if we get anything. Number 52. I guess 53 now. Have we done that many, really? Maybe we did. We did like, what, 2 or 3 with Tori? I'll never move to a place with included fixtures, so no included AC or that weird thermo heating HVAC or whatever. No included fridges, washers, nothing. That shit breaks and they don't fix it. I'm stuck. At least if my shit breaks, I can do it myself. Yeah, I don't know. I like moving into a place that has an included washer dryer because I can't afford a washer dryer. So, I will not be. The place we moved into didn't have a microwave, so we had to get a microwave, which was weird because I've like always had a microwave everywhere I've ever lived. All right, Machoke is not shiny. Doublade is not shiny, I don't think. Marowak is not shiny. And Lunala, number 53, is not shiny. All right. Let's see. How do I take the Doublade? Alright, I feel like we have just enough time to do another DA. We have like 20 minutes before the ad. So let me get that started really, really quickly. I guess this USA have most places included, but in Canada it's very rare. Yeah. I think it's definitely different from America to Canada, for sure. Usually only fridge, stove, oven, maybe dishwasher. Yeah, like, I also would rather have the place have a fridge included, because I also cannot afford a fridge. Alright, 24244242 is your code. I think most people in Canada buy their own stuff first because they don't want to deal with a landlord. Yeah, no, that's fair for sure. It'll definitely be interesting to see what we can find in New York, because I feel like we're definitely going to run into a situation of there being less things available appliance-wise. Still no shinies in here is ridiculous. How many resets have I done? We've been doing this for like 2 hours. That's crazy. Usually I would have phased on a Carvana by now, at least. Okay, let me know in the next, like, 20 seconds if you want to join. Otherwise, I'll probably just start it with me and Charlie, since we only have, like, less than 20 minutes before the ad. I have my own stove, fridge, and microwave. That, I feel like, would also be such a hassle to move if you did move to a new place. Like, I would not want to have to move a whole stove. So... I'm gonna lurk while I make fries, but there's so much snow on the ground. Didn't stick to the road, but on the grass. Ugh, send a picture. I'll be honest, even if you are in a place without those, you can kind of make do a bit. If rent is cheaper, you can put aside more money. Focus literally on just fridge and stove. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if I was only paying... What did you say you paid in rent? Like, 900 or something? If I was only paying that in rent, I would... My life would be much different. 995. Yeah. My rent is so much more than that. So I'm, like, suffering immensely. Because the amount of money that I make in a month and the amount of money that I pay in rent in a month are almost the same, which is not what they tell you to do in finance school. I have a lot of debt, unfortunately. So do I. Here, taxes a lot, which I don't mind. Yeah. I want to say I'm almost $30,000 in debt. So I try not to think about it. That was something that was really, interesting about getting married to Charlie, is we had to think about things like existing debt and credit scores and shit. Okay, we got nothing. Oh boy. All right. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's Altaria. It's Musharna. I don't know. I guess go toward Altaria? I have no idea. Yippee, college loans. Oh yeah, my credit sucks. Yeah. My credit's okay, but... You know, as good as it can be for somebody $30,000 in debt. I make like 41k a year, which is not livable at all. See, you say that, and I totally agree that 41k is definitely not a livable wage. I wish I made $41,000 a year. I make not nearly that much. 41k Canadian? That's true. What is that in American? Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's slightly worse. That's closer to what I make. I take it back. I make... Let me do the math. I make, what is that in Canadian? I make like $28,000 Canadian a year. Without tax and stuff. Right, yeah, yeah. Same in America, yeah. The amount that you make is like before tax. Debt. Would I be considered $50 in debt due to my bank account being closed, or is it completely different? Honestly, it depends. Because, like, debt is, like, outstanding money that you have to pay back to somebody. So, like, credit card debt, student loan debt, mortgage, stuff like that. So if you owe your bank money, like if you overdrafted or something, then you're in debt. If you don't owe anybody any money, you're not in debt. You're just poor. My one paycheck is maybe 16K, but after taxes, it's like 1K. That's wild. I make like anywhere between like 1,500 and 2,000 US dollars a month at my job. So, because I get paid hourly, so it just depends on how many hours I work. And that's before taxes and stuff. After taxes, it's probably half that because I am freelance. I don't mind taxes, woo, I'll pay them. Yeah. Like, every time it is tax season, I'm like, oh my god, why am I paying this much in taxes? But then I am like, whatever, I'll do it. I have to do it, I guess. But it does piss me off because, like, being a freelancer means that I just have to pay significantly more in taxes than if I wasn't a freelancer. And I'm trying to get my job to not be freelance anymore, because if I go part-time, I would get taxed less, but I would also make less. But it would balance out. But it hasn't happened yet, so... Is that loans? I'm good then. I've only ever had my account closed due to not putting money in it for the monthly fee. Oh, yeah, that's not debt. If you just didn't pay the monthly fee, then them closing it is. I mean, like, yeah, loans, credit card debt, stuff like that. That's, like, legit debt. Mortgages, things like that. So, like, when I say that I'm $30,000 in debt, it's because my student loan debt is, like, most of that. And then my credit card debt is the rest of it. Pasta, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in. Jesus, impreg. At least between the two of us, we only have one set of loans. Yeah, I appreciate that you don't have student loans. I mean, it pisses me off that you don't have student loans because we went to the same college. But as someone married to you, I'm happy that you don't have student loans. I may take the Altaria just for the better moveset. Because I don't know if we're going to get anything good. And it's better than nothing. Also, Lavi, you got the star. Congratulations. Good job. Okay, Poison bad. Tentacruel good. Not because he's good, but because we get a backpacker and then berries. So I think just go toward the squid. Quebec has like the highest taxes, but also has the cheapest schools. College zones total 10,000. Semester was 142 a semester. Needed loans for my books and supplies. Yeah. I went to school in an expensive place, and I was in state, but I had to pay for my dorm and my food and stuff. So I want to say that it was roughly 5, 10, 27, 5... maybe 6K a year, maybe 3K a semester. A little more than that. 4K a semester? Maybe 4K a semester. Something like that. It all totaled out to like 28 grand. Something like that. And then I'm like $2,000 in credit card debt. I think the most expensive school here is between 2 and 5K a semester. Yeah, no. I looked at schools out of state here, and I literally couldn't afford them because they were out of state. And private school, like, don't even think about it. I applied to schools in California because I wanted to be, well, I became a film major, but I wanted to go to film school in LA. Don't even fucking think about going to film school in LA. Like, it's impossible. There were definitely more expensive schools than one we went to. Yeah, no, we went to a public school. It's in an expensive area, but it's not the most expensive school. But it was still pretty rough. That's university. University's more expensive. College is like under 1K. Yeah, they're not super different here. I went to university, technically, but it wasn't all that different. In Canada, university and college are different. They're technically different here, but the prices are not all that different. Like, I think what gets something constituted a university and something a college is, like, totally unrelated to the price. I think it has something to do with, like, the education level. Because at my school, you can get, like, up to a PhD, I think. Check out my masterpiece in the food chat. Alright, let's see it, Pasta. What am I looking at? Pretzels with Nutella and like, what are those, bugles? What have you done? Why did I think it was gonna actually be something like well cooked? My one community college class was like 1K. You got a fondue pot? Oh my goodness. I need to come over to your house, Pasta. Can you melt cheese in it? Well, I guess you're lactose intolerant, but lactose-free cheese. Community college is cheaper? Yeah, community college is definitely cheaper than like public university. From Five Below? Oh, hell yeah. Charlie, should we go to Five Below and get a fondue pot? I think yes. Because then we could melt the cheese that Gigi gives us. And then we could just dip apples and carrots and bread into it for the rest of our lives. I said I wanted to use some of our wedding money to get a kitchen appliance. So, what if we did? What if we got a fondue pot, huh? That would be dope, I think. Infinite fondue, that's what I'm saying. My original plan was to get either a new toaster or a panini press, and I stand by those options. But I do also think that a fondue pot would be dope. Chocolate-covered pretzel sticks? Hell yeah. I love dipping pretzels and things. Cheese. Like cream sauce. You have pretzel sticks, soft pretzel bites, bugles, ruffles, and wheat thins. Oh my god, you're like snacking it up over there, dog. Cheese, full stop. I love cheese, dude. It's unbelievable. Cheese is like the best food. Get a Ninja Creamy? My brother has a Ninja Creamy. I respect that you can make ice cream out of like anything with it. I have a snow cone machine and that is my baby. I can make infinite snow cones. And that makes me happy. Hi, Mandy. Hi. Come here. No, don't leave. You're so cute. Don't leave. Hi, baby. Hi. Is she gonna go for the beanbag? She's thinking about it. Why can you not see it? Hello? Hold on. There we go. She left, but she was there. Go back. Go back. Good girl. Yay. Okay. What do we want? Is anything any good? I can't tell. Maybe go for Audino? The water is itty bitty. It's like Pukamuku or something. I don't know. It's tiny. Oh, she's showing you guys her butthole. Mandy. Some decency, please. Come on. Pull yourself together. Lay down. Lay down. Sent videos of snow. Okay, now for ice? Okay. She's showing you guys her butthole. Get cozy, baby. Chocolate trail mix? Ugh. Dude, that sounds delicious, dude. We need to get some, like, Charlie-friendly trail mix. Like, we should do, like, M&M's, corn Chex, gluten-free pretzels. We can't do nuts, because Charlie can't have nuts. But, like, Cheez-Its. Well, not Cheez-Its, but, like, gluten-free Cheez-Its. No, but just someday we should make something like that. There we go. She got cozy. Now she's baby. I mean, she's always baby, but now she's baby. Trying to get her more in frame. There we go. Look soft. She is soft. She's literally just a baby. You're gonna love my nuts? Yeah. You know what I love? Cashews. I will fuck up a good salted cashew any day. Oh, I was peekabooed. Okay, well. Cashews are, like, probably best nut. Like, I love a good honey roasted peanut. That's also one of my favorite nuts. I love the Wegmans brand honey roasted peanuts. But a good cashew, nothing beats it. When I was a kid and there were those, like, nut mixes on tables that were, like, peanuts, almonds, cashews, some other nuts, I would just pull the cashews and the peanuts out of those because I didn't like almonds. And I would just munch on a good cashew. Nuts hurt my tummy, I know. I'm sorry, baby. But you love them. It's like beans. I love beans, and Charlie can't have them, so I only get beans, like, when I go to Chipotle. But I love beans. They're, like, one of my favorite vegetarian sources of protein. And nuts, too. Roasted pumpkin seed, is that a nut? Cashews aren't even nuts anyway. They're legumes or whatever. This is true. I must reference... Now, this guy's the fucking worst, but... Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Cashews, fruit. Did you know that? That is how I learned that cashews come from a fruit. Yeah, peanuts are also legumes. But either way, they're not good for Charlie, regardless of what their actual classification is. It's like people being like, that's not a vegetable, that's a fruit, when A, like, culinarily, it's a vegetable, and B, it's still not something Charlie can eat. They make me throw up. This is true. Yeah, Charlie does not have good luck with. Ketchup is a juice. Yeah, is ketchup a smoothie if tomato is a fruit? It's like... Okay, is a hot dog a sandwich or a taco? Is all food either soup, salad, or sandwich? Yes. It's like, we could do this all day. Okay, Audino doesn't have anything, like, helpful move-wise. Where did Charlie go? Wait a minute. I'm gonna take Audino for the life do. Charlie, did you get de-seed? I was gonna tell you to take the Audino, and then I was like, wait, you're gone. Alright, well, I don't have anything super effective, so that's really not ideal. But I have life do, so hopefully I can keep us alive. I live by the cube rule of food, so therefore hot dogs are tacos. I also live by that, and I agree that hot dogs are tacos, Duck. The cube rule of food, like how many sides are starch, is like... Literally, I live by that. I live by that. I'm so glad that you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because if it... Okay, so like, what? If it has food on just one... If it has, like, starch on just one side, right? That's like... What? Like, open-faced. What is that? Like a... Actually, I can't remember. But if it has two sides, or like three sides, or like two sides like this, it's a sandwich. Three sides, it's a taco. Four sides, it's like what, a calzone? Or a calzone is all sides? Four sides is... Or there's cake? I don't know. There's a chart, and it like explains it all. One side is toast. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like if it's open-faced, that's just like bread with something on top of it. That's toast. Starch all sides is pogo. Yeah. So that's calzone, I think. Because calzone is starch on all sides, right? Calzones are completely enclosed. Because isn't ravioli a calzone, and a Pop-Tart is ravioli, which makes a Pop-Tart a calzone? Oh. Technically, a Pop-Tart is just like breakfast ravioli. Therefore, a Pop-Tart is a calzone. Yeah. What's an open pie versus versus closed? Yeah, like what? Like a pumpkin pie versus like a cherry pie that might have like a latticed top on it. You want to try toad in a hole? Toad in a hole is good, dude. That's egg toast. Egg toast plug. I love egg toast. One is calzone, other is toast. Yeah. Toad in a hole, I guess, is technically calzone. Either way. Pecan pie. I don't know if I'm pecan pie's biggest fan. Is it pecan pie or pecan pie, people? I'm from the South. I'm not a big fan of pecans as a nut. Again, I would just pick cashews and peanuts out of those nut bowls as a child. But I haven't had one in a long time. I've had a pecan recently and I didn't hate it. So I'm wondering if I should like reevaluate whether or not I like pecan pie, because I didn't like them. I didn't like pecan pie when I didn't like pecans, but now the only pecans I will eat though are the ones that are like sugary on the outside and sweet. I don't know what those are called, but they're like, I love peanut butter. You're allergic to peanuts. Stop. Do you like Turtles, the chocolates? I think I've had like turtle ice cream. I think. I don't know if I've had just the thing. I love onions and I'm allergic. She's also allergic to onions. Tori is allergic to onions. She's allergic to garlic. She's allergic to peanuts. She's allergic to strawberries. And she eats all of those foods with reckless abandon. Turtles have pecans in them. Oh, interesting. Yes, I don't know. I think I need to reevaluate whether or not I like pecans. I'm allergic to the chemical in onions. Interesting. What chemical? I don't know. Okay, this is like not going well for us because I'm by myself. Like, she's in the yellow, but at what cost? Peachy, isn't that dangerous? You'd think. You would certainly think so. Oh, Tentacruel's dead. Alright, well. Usually what most people are allergic to, once you cook the onion, the chemical leaves. Tori, are you allergic to onion? Oh, we died. Alright, well. Charlie got DC'd, so I kind of raw dogged that one by myself. Tori, are you allergic to onions when they're cooked or just when they're not cooked? Now I have questions. All right, well, I have an ad coming up in like 3 minutes. So let me go ahead and do the check here. Charlie, did you make it through your DA? Okay. Altaria is not shiny. Tentacruel is not shiny. Audino is not shiny. Okay. Are you able to eat cooked onions? Because Uzi is saying that they're allergic to onions, but they're allergic to a chemical in onions that gets cooked out when you cook them. Are you allergic to onions when they're raw or when they're cooked? She probably doesn't know. Yeah. I was gonna say. She doesn't freaking know about her own allergies. Oh god, Alpha. Alright, let me do a couple more resets on the onion tab. Just said yeah on your allergy thing. Interesting. Alright, let's see if there's any shinies in here. No. Still no? This is ridiculous. Probably the raw one. If you're allergic to garlic, they share the chemical. Does cooking garlic cook it out? Because she hasn't been eating garlic raw. We've been cooking it. Tori, are you not allergic to cooked garlic or cooked onion? It's harder to cook it out. It stays more in garlic. Because I know things with onion powder and like garlic powder she's been allergic to. Oh, now I'm interested. Garlic gives me some sort of sensitive reaction. Not intense, but like a tummy ache. Huh. We really should call your allergist. All right. Anyway, I have an ad coming up in about a minute and a half, so I'm going to go ahead and run that. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do, and I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes for some more DAs and more Slowpoke hunting. BRB. All right, welcome back, gamers. Let me go ahead and get another lobby open. Charlie, make sure you connect back to the internet since you got DC'd. All right, great. See if we can get to like... Well, it's only like 11. Maybe 55 Lunalas tonight, maybe? We'll aim for that. Alright, link code is 2424442. Lobby is open. Let me know in chat if you want to join, because it's just been me and Charlie for the last few, so I probably won't wait for you unless you tell me to wait for you. I love garlic. Munches on butter garlic croutons. Oh my god, dude, that sounds good. The DVD never hits the corner. I know. Sometimes it does, but very rarely. Mandy's so cozy. She's literally just a baby. I don't know what to tell you. Last week I had garlic sauce, and the next day my entire face was swollen. Worth it. Yeah, because, yeah, now I don't know. Because Tori definitely reacts to raw garlic and onion. But I have no idea if she reacts to cooked or not, because we haven't been giving it to her. The garlic spreads like a chemical reaction for people to eat garlic is far worse, and fluid retention is pretty bad. Sometimes I'll get sore and irritated. I'm stuck on Corbeau being in the RP now. I do love Corbeau. He's beautiful. But yeah, Mandy is very squishable. Baby cat got laser pointed. Okay, I'm off. Bye, Uzi. Thanks for hanging out. It was good chatting with you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for the bonk. But yeah, see you later. Alright, I'll go ahead and get this started when it hits 1:30. Did you see my little way to, like, add him in? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Maybe Gastrodon? Ah, okay. Little guy. The crows are here, Tori. It's the crows. Alright, we have Ghost on the right, and then Ghost on the left. Is it possible to get from one to the other? It is. If we go Ghost, Ice, Ghost, and we get a Backpacker. I don't know if Lampent... Does Lampent have Ghost moves? I don't know if he does. It's probably worth going that way anyway, but I don't know if he even has Ghost moves, to be honest. Was I hearing Animal Crossing music? Yeah. There's Animal Crossing music on the playlist. He might not. I feel like he doesn't. I think he has something stupid, like a fire move, a bug move. I don't remember what else, but he has something stupid. He might have a ghost move, but I don't think so. I think he's one of the ones that, like, doesn't have what he's supposed to have. It's okay, my moves are super effective, so hopefully we can rock with that. You guys are both fire type, so it makes sense. And if you use a fire type move on him, it won't work, so. Luckily, the Blaziken did the coaching on me, and I have water and rock, so I should be able to knock this bitch down. If I live. Okay, I'm good. You have fries? Yummy. We're definitely gonna make fries at some point this week now that we got like 4 boxes of rice from Gigi. She's fucking crazy. We asked for some. She gave us 4. Which, like, I guess that is some. And she gave us 2 new packs of ramen, too. Okay. Let me go for this. And we got eggs at the grocery store. So... hopefully... fries. She said Tori getting fed next time. Well, we'll see how much of that rice is here when you get back. We definitely don't go through it as fast without you here, but we also don't want to go through it as fast as we do when you are here. Beat Slowpoke with its own tail. Shine already. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I get one more Carvana, I don't know what I'll do. I'm over Carvana. I don't want another one. Like, I want my Slowpoke, please, so I can move on. He's purple. Definitely need to save some for my tummy upsetty days. No, 100%, yeah. We need to be better about it in general. Like, making fried rice with it is fine, but I think probably not what we should do with it as often and probably not use as much. Wasn't great when we ran out of it. Yeah, no. Not having it was not good. We just probably shouldn't make, like, 6 at a time. We can make, like, 4 at a time or something. And not asking Gigi for endless rice? No, yeah. It's expensive. Like, I don't know how she got 4 of them, but I'm not gonna ask her to buy us rice every week at the store. One day we'll have our own Costco membership, but today is not that day. Now I feel guilt. I don't want you to feel guilt. I just mean, like, for the future. I'm sure she intends for it to last a while, right? That's why I'm saying we can use the microwave rice for what it is, but then we can use, like, regular rice. Because we have a rice cooker. Like, we usually make rice with the rice cooker. We don't, like, use the microwave rice for stuff. So I'm just suggesting that we use the rice cooker more. Or, like, make the 5-minute rice in the pot or whatever. Instead of using the microwave rice. So that we don't run out as fast. Yeah, see? He has a bug move. Exactly. A fire move and a bug move. Just like what I said. So in that case, we don't want him because the ghost typing just makes him weak for no reason. No, Catherine... Motherfucker. You suck. I feel so much guilt. You don't need to feel guilty. It was good that we had something that you could eat when you were here. I don't want you to feel bad about it. I'm just saying, like... Now that we know how quickly we eat it, we should probably not eat it that fast. It's just an observation. Because when we ran out of rice, we were sad. So we want to make sure that we don't run out of rice. But now that we have so many, we won't run out of them for a long time. Why are you so shit, Lampent? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, he couldn't have had one ghost move. Homie is a ghost. But one time, Gigi gave us, like, a ton of ramen, and we weren't eating it, like, all that often. So it took us forever to run out of it. The ramen that we still had was from, like, forever ago when she gave it to us. I want to say that we had, like, 4 unopened containers of ramen, and they have, like, 12 individual ramens in each of them. So, like, I mean, what's that? 12 times 4? Like, 48 individual ramens, which is so many. And with the rices, I think there's 12 in there, too. So I think we have, like, 48 rices now. So that should last us a long time. I feel good about the amount of rice. As long as we don't make, like, 1 million at a time, I think we'll be good. Big Magmar. Because normally we have regular rice. Right now, we have the rice that we were going to use to make risotto, and then we literally never made the risotto. So, Charlie, maybe we can make the risotto sometime. We just need, like, cheese to go in it, I think. It's just like cheese and mushroom, I think. And butter. So, once we make the risotto, then we can get more regular rice, too. I'm gonna need more Pokeballs. And more Lux Balls. Charlie and I get recipe books, and then we never make any of the recipes in the books. Which is why we have unmade risotto. Because I was like, ooh, there's a recipe for risotto in this book. That looks good. And then we never, ever made it. I have a box of Kraft mac and cheese I haven't made yet. I love mac and cheese. Oh, Charlie, that's something we should get when Tori's not here. Because Tori doesn't like mac and cheese. So, we should get mac and cheese. Our prerogative when Tori is not here is to eat all of the things that she either doesn't like or is allergic to. That's what I do whenever Charlie is gone. I eat a bunch of gluten. Such as dating someone with an allergy. Can we get the FNAF cookbook? What's in it? Because we have the Stardew Valley cookbook. And then we have the Studio Ghibli cookbook. FNAF stuff. Oh, thank you. That's so specific. Is it food that we can actually have? Like, is it stuff that Charlie can eat? Or stuff that you can eat? Stuff that I can eat? Because it's hard to get Charlie-friendly cookbooks unless you're getting something that's, like, gluten-free specific, or a lot of stuff in it can be made gluten-free. But we knew that we could with the Stardew Valley cookbook because Julian Solomita will cook stuff from it, and Julian Solomita is, like, vegan and gluten-free. So, if Julian Solomita can make it, well, not if Julian Solomita can make it, we can make it. But, like, if Julian Solomita can make something vegan and gluten-free, I think we can make it vegetarian and gluten-free. Alright, we got Palisand. Pizza, cupcakes, what else does Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria have? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, so pizza and, like, a cupcake. I'm not sure what else would go into a FNAF cookbook. Like, Children's Souls? I don't... You got a How to Draw FNAF characters book. That's cute. They have drinks and stuff? What kind of drinks? I like drinks. Alright. I will probably take the Palisand. What, do you want him?
I'm just running out of good moves.
Oh. Okay, I was just low on health, but I have leftovers. No, you can take it. If you don't have moves, take it. I was just gonna take it for the health, but I have leftovers. You also have an expert belt, which only works if you have a super effective move. I'm tempted to gamble on the scientist, because Gastrodon's no good, really. I'm worried I'll get something worse, but, like, at least I'll have full health. Just don't give me something weak to Ghost. Obama Snow. Okay, that's not worse. So, I'll take it. Accidentally threw my life ball at him. Hello. Lure ball. I was gonna say, I was like, what's a life ball? Well, now he's in a lure ball, I guess. Well, you may as well take the one you put into a lure ball. If you don't get any shinies, or if that one is shiny, that would be funny. Okay, well, yeah, I can do Avalanche at least. I'll pass the Dynamax to you, okay, babe? Back to the allergy convo. Compile questions I'm supposed to ask my doctors, because no shot I'm going to remember anything I'm supposed to ask these people. Well, I would just like clarification on your allergies. Like, because your description of your allergies is like, oh, I'm allergic, but I can eat it. It's fine. I don't need an EpiPen. And now we think that you might only be allergic to cooked onions, question mark. So, you know, I just want to know, like, and then I have, you know, with the allergy shots, like, do you still need to be taking those? Or, like, if you go off of them, can you go on the propranolol? Like, oh, yep, I see the lure ball in your hand. Right, I have so many, yeah. So, definitely should talk to your allergist, for sure. Yeah, I need to reschedule a couple doctor's appointments, so... I don't think I've gone to my, like, primary for, like, a physical in, like, 2 years. Because I fucking don't have health insurance. And then I was supposed to have a dentist appointment, like, the week of our wedding, but I moved it because it was the week of the wedding. But I didn't actually move it to a specific day. I just canceled it, and then I was like, I'll move it, and I never did. So, you know. Damn, she got fucked up. Did you do that? Because like that for sure. If you think I'm allergic to, don't want to bother them with asking about every little thing. Yeah, well, I do want to ask them every little thing. Like, I have questions about, like, all of your allergies. I think it's important that you know what you're allergic to and how allergic you are to it. I think that's important to know, actually. Come with me next time? Yeah, don't mind me. I'll just fly up to New York. Come with you to your allergist appointment. Bada bing, bada boom. No problem. Haven't seen my primary for my annual in like 2 or 3 years. And the thing is, it's like, it's not even out of like, oh, like, I just don't want to go. I don't need a doctor, whatever. Like, I'm somebody who is like very adamant about going to the dentist every 6 months and like going to my PCP every year. But like, when you don't have fucking good insurance and you also like, first of all, my doctor doesn't live near me, so I'd have to like drive pretty far to get to my doctor. It's like, it's just, it makes it so much harder when you like don't have good access to your healthcare. Also, if you've been given an EpiPen, you should always have it on you. Yeah, it concerns me that you don't have an EpiPen on you at all times. Like, if you have allergies that are bad enough for an EpiPen, you should always have your EpiPen. You must ask them every little thing, even if you feel like it may be overwhelming, they'll answer your questions. Yeah, I mean, that's what doctors are for, is like, to answer your questions. They said I didn't have to. Well, I would like to hear them say that, then. Alright, Charlie, did you get any shinies? Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and look then. Lampent is not shiny. Beartick is not shiny. Palisand, we already have a shiny Palisand, so we really don't need another one. Is not shiny. And Lunala, number 54, is not shiny. Okay. Check the Beartick, why not? To play Minecraft or not? Yes. Play Minecraft. I pay $7.99 for us to play Minecraft. You should play with us. Have to get up for new tires tomorrow? This is true. Tires are unfortunate. I still need to get my car inspected. I have an October sticker. It's the middle of November. Teehee. To be fair, I took it to get inspected, and then they didn't inspect it. So I did that like the day before our wedding. All right, link code is 2424-4242. Hop in if you want. I also have signs in the office that say please wait in the waiting room for 15 minutes after you're getting shots, but they tell us we can leave when we want. Well, that's like what happens when you get like a COVID shot or a flu shot too. I have a spacer for my inhaler I should keep on me. I don't even know what that means. Just because they said that you didn't have to doesn't mean that you shouldn't have it on you. Yeah, I would rather you have your EpiPen and not need it than need it and not have it. Because what you don't want to do is go into anaphylactic shock when you don't have an EpiPen on you.
I know how to administer an EpiPen.
Charlie knows how to administer an EpiPen too, so... No fucking shiny still. I'm gonna sue. Game Freak, I'm gonna sue you. Spacer helps medicine get to lungs more efficiently, then why do you not have that already? You should have that for your EpiPen. An inhaler spacer works by acting as a holding chamber for the medication, allowing a user to breathe it in over several breaths instead of one fast spray. Don't you not like having to hold your breath when you take it in one big thing? Like, wouldn't having the spacer make it easier for you to take it in? It's large. Put it in a bag. Carry around a bag and put your EpiPen and your inhaler into the bag. You've seen Charlie's medical bag that they walk around with. Again, I would rather that you have something that you never ever use than need it and not have it. I used to have a bag. Okay. So, carry around a bag, perhaps. Sometimes doing a backpack, too, if I need more space. Yeah, carry it in your bag, just make sure you have it. Especially since Moth knows how to administer it. They can give it to you so that you can save a trip to the ER. Exactly. Alright, ooh, we got Ghost on Frostlass and on Cofagrigus, Charlie. And then Glalie. Someone take Glalie, come on. Oh, fuck you, Arthur! Ugh, Glalie would have been great. Alright, we have one ghost on the path on the right. I don't know if it's a ghost or not. Oh, hi, Alex. You son of a bitch. Is it a ghost down there? Who is that? Oh, it's Doublade. It's not a real ghost. Okay, so we don't need him. Okay. Maybe go right? That's Poliwrath. Thank you for paying your daily loan. Alex, you're at 4,000 bells on your loan. If you use an EpiPen, you have to go to the ER regardless. That's true. Yeah. The
I tell you if you have an anaphylactic reaction to administer the EpiPen and go to the ER as soon as possible.
Yeah, the EpiPen is only something that, like, holds you over to the ER. It's like a spare tire.
Yeah. It could be all you need, but, like...
Better that you go to the ER
Oh, Mandy, you're
to
so
make sure.
cozy.
I know, she's literally just a
I think you
baby.
need more epinephrine and other things there.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Yeah, because once you use an EpiPen, it's done, right? You have to get another one?
Correct.
Both of our children on camera right now, they're just laying... My child's laying on me just as a beanbag. She sure is in a beanbag.
Hi.
Hi, Charlie.
I'm just gonna go play Minecraft.
Yeah, but wait, go into the Mandy cam real fast.
Those are my legs.
Well, lean down and give her some lovage. And say hi to the camera. Oh.
Oh, Joe, you're so sweet. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Alright. I don't want to use too many of my shadow balls on this guy, but the rest of my moves aren't that effective. He's just Big Frog.
Maybe I'll finish this DA in here with her.
Living is overwhelming. So real. Yeah, this will probably be the second to last DA, so... If we do this one successfully, we'll be at 55, and then if we do the other one successfully, we'll be at 56. If not, hopefully we'll get to 55 with one of them. Doing well. Glad you're doing alright. Yeah, I hope everyone in chat is doing well. Yeah, you're better than you have been. Which is all I can ask for. Yes. That's what it usually is.
Yeah.
She's just baby. I was doing alright, but now I feel like I'm doing all the wrong things. What do you mean? You're not doing anything wrong. Fucking planes, they're so noisy around these parts. Yeah, we live near so many airports, like, not so much anymore, but, like, there's 3 airports in the DC area, and they are loud.
We were 30 minutes further north.
I sent you a text message, you didn't even respond to me. Well, Alex, first of all, I don't have to respond to you, and second of all, you sent that to me while I was live. I'm not going to respond to you while I'm live. Okay. So Psychic is a Lolachu. That is a Starmie. If we go up, there's Lycanroc, but it's like the daytimey one. Or there's a bomb. I think go right so that we can get a backpacker. Could you at least text me saying that you're live? Why would I text you to tell you that I'm live? There's a Discord notification that goes out every time I go live. You could literally get pinged from my Discord without me having to do anything. And then you would know that I'm live. There's a role.
Ty's not gonna text everyone who's ever been to their stream.
There's a streamer, like live notifications role that you can grab and be notified when I'm live. And I suggest that everyone have it. Also, there's a little bell on Twitch that you can click, and then that will notify you when I'm live. I feel like I am. Winnie is being told to go to the corner. No, Winnie is not a fur baby. Winnie is a child. Yeah. Who is telling Winnie to go in the corner, mister? Tori, what the hell? Why did you say no? She was saying no because I'm not going to text you when I go live. I like that Tori can just be like, Winnie is one of the people that lives inside my brain. And chat's like, oh yeah, for sure. Don't we all have dissociative people living inside our brain? No? Oh. Oh, to have a dissociative disorder. Listen. That one I will agree on, because I always think that Winnie is in Tori's head. Yeah, she is. Winnie is like one of Tori's like littles. Like, she's like 5. But she lives inside of Tori's brain. Aww. Yeah, I know you don't like the word littles because of your history, but that's technically the term. Like, that is literally the term. I can't look at Starmie anymore. Yeah, because her legs are too long. She couldn't go on the cover of Vogue.
Oh, Mandy, you're such a baby.
Also, you're exposing yourself, the fact that you know more about DDLG than I do. Oh my god. The emo fucking fucking kills me. Fuck off, I didn't ask for that knowledge. I didn't say that you did. But you're the one who brings it up every time. Not me. Alright. Starmie's pretty good. I mean, she's got Dazzling Gleam and stuff, but we both have ghosts, so we're good. Because I get sent into orbit. When aren't you sent into orbit? Remember when I said that I looked through old pictures? Yeah. You need to have less shit in your camera roll. Okay, so we can get... If we go toward one of these, we can get a backpacker. I guess Lycanroc is probably... What is the other one? Oh, is it, the dragony guy, Dredagon?
I didn't have time to select one because I didn't know where you wanted to go.
You'll probably just go toward Lycanroc. I love Mega Starmie because her legs are too long for the cover of Vogue. Ah, Shellbell.
All of the
I knew I liked you better, backpacker on the right.
memes comparing them to Patrick with the...
Little freak Patrick with the fucking fishnets. Hell yeah. No, yeah. There were screenshots of that time. Yeah, I mean, I saw some of them.
Hi, baby.
That you posted on Twitter anyway.
Mandy Cam is for getting some catch all the scritches. She is so cozy right now. Do you see
I
that?
know, she's literally just a baby. Like, what are we meant to do? I love how comfy she can get with us.
Yeah.
She was so, like, not like that when we first got her.
Yeah, like she was exploring, but she wasn't cozy like that.
No, she wasn't comfortable with us. She was just,
Oh.
like, curious. Ty, I need help with what, Pasta? Choose on a Mega Starmie's leg is crazy. That's hilarious.
Pasta, what do you need help with now?
Everyone in my chat needs help all the time, goddamn. I'm not a parent of 2, I'm a parent of, like, 10. Celebrity name? Oh boy. I might be able to help you. What celebrity? Are they in something?
You're doing a crossword or something?
Yeah, because Pasta's doing a crossword, Charlie. Tattoo guy? Guy with a lot of tattoos or guy who does tattoos? He had like 200 tattoos. I do not know celebrities that will be of zero help. Is he like...
Guinness Book of World Records holder or something?
Is he only known for having 200 tattoos, or is he like a musician who happens to also have 200 tattoos? Short hair. He was on Saturday Night Live. Oh, Pete Davidson.
Oh.
That's all you needed to say. Please. Guy with a lot of tattoos who was on Saturday Night Live is Pete Davidson. Yes, him. Yeah. I love that you started with Tattoo Guy and not just Guy from SNL.
Or like Ariana Grande's
How the
ex.
hell did you know that so quick? Like, what the fuck? It's Pete Davidson.
Yeah, or like Ariana Grande's ex or something.
Yeah, he dated Ariana Grande. He dated Kim Kardashian.
Yep.
He was on SNL for years. He's in several movies. You guys have never heard of Pete Davidson? He's like famous.
I'm not great with celebrities, but I even.
You know
couldn't
Pete
find that one.
Davidson. Pete Davidson's fucking iconic. I love Pete Davidson. His birthday is the same as one of my friends. Who the fuck is that tattoo man? It's Pete Davidson, dog.
Google Pete Davidson.
His dad died in 9/11. He was in the second Suicide Squad. Name's familiar, but I don't know celebrities. I have no clue who the hell he is. You guys gotta look up Pete Davidson.
I'm sure if you Google him, you'll see stuff that you recognize, probably.
Well, maybe not, but SNL is huge, you guys. Like, I watched a ton of SNL growing up.
I will say, as far as SNL goes, I've only ever seen clips here and there.
R.I.P. his dad. Yeah, that's like a big part of his personality in his comedy. Like when he does stand up, he's like, "Yeah, my dad was a firefighter who died in 9/11," and then like insert some joke about that. He was in like a movie where like that was part of the plot. Was like it was like 9/11 related. Will we see the guy who had the flammability in Suicide Squad? I don't know. I only care about Suicide Squad because the 21 Pilots song was in the original one. Why are you doing Rip right now?
Davidson's dad.
Oh, R.I.P. Pete Davidson's dad.
What the heck do you mean? What is it for?
I didn't know if there was I didn't know if it was about that or not. King of Staten Island. Yes, that's the movie I was talking about. Thank you. Pete Davidson is the reason I don't want to move to Staten Island. Because the way that he describes Staten Island is like, Staten Island fucking sucks. I love it there.
Yeah, I'm assuming you mean Staten Island, not Station Island.
I assume. Yeah, the name of the movie is King of Staten Island. I like the original Suicide Squad. The song was awesome. Well, so the Suicide Squad movie is terrible. And Heathens is not 21 Pilots' best song. But it sure is in the movie. There's nothing wrong with Staten Island, New York. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Now we know. I'm sure that nothing bad has ever happened in Staten Island.
New York City as a whole.
All right, guys, what's the best borough? Queens, Staten Island, the Bronx, Manhattan. What do we think? It's not their best, but I like it. No, it's a good song. People shit on it and say that it's bad. I don't think it's a bad song. It's just definitely, like, not their best. They've definitely done better stuff than that song. But
Yeah, I don't think they have, like, quote unquote, a bad song. No.
they have, like, maybe, like, one bad song.
No terrible song.
Nothing terrible. All of them are listenable.
Yeah. Love both movies except for Harley Quinn, that's fair.
Yeah, Harley Quinn for
Margot
sure.
Robbie?
I mean, yeah, it's Margot Robbie, so like, I mean, of course. The movie is fun. It's not high quality, but it's fun. Thank you for specifying New York. Yeah, I was really worried we were talking about a different Staten Island. God, I love crazy women is so real. Mods! Yeah, come on, you can't call women crazy in my chat. Crazy? I was crazy once.
God damn it.
Harley Quinn is hot. Harley Quinn is hot. She is canonically just, like, super hot.
Yeah, in the comics and everything too, and then Margot Robbie.
I'm a crazy ass woman and a man is crazy.
And then Margot Robbie just.
Reminds me,
Herself
I was
is
talking with
hot.
my mom the other day and we came to the realization I'm not truly from anywhere, so give me the solution. I'm either going to say a Pokemon region or a random place. Yeah, it's hard when you, like, move around a lot or, like, where you were born isn't really where you're from. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Alright, we got Lunala.
But yeah, Margot Robbie and Harley Quinn are both hot, so Margot Robbie
As
acting
Harley Quinn, yeah.
as Harley Quinn. Kill me.
Yeah. Alright, Tori. Alright. You don't have to do all that. It's fine.
No shinies.
Bark, bark, bark. Thank you, Pasta. Moved around a bunch because everyone else in my family can say, oh, Philadelphia or oh, New Jersey, but me, I was born in one place, moved to another, and so on and so on. I go nowhere. Yeah. I get that. I just did it the one time. Yeah, but you just did it all individually, line by line. And technically, like, you kind of did it twice, technically, but... alright. Charlie, get any shinies?
I already said no.
Oh, sorry, I was not listening.
You're good.
Okay. Poliwrath is not shiny. Starmie is not shiny. Lycanroc is not shiny. And Lunala, number 55, is not shiny. Alright, well, we gotta take the Starmie. On principle.
I also took the Starmie.
Gotta. I want her to have long legs. Pete Davidson is only 31. Yeah, Pete Davidson is young.
Yeah.
Young and hot.
Despite the fact that he dated Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, but he also dated Ariana Grande.
This is true.
He's all over the map with the women he dates. They're all, like...
He's not picky.
Well, No, the women that he dates are all like
I know.
way out of his league.
I know, I'm just
The
kidding.
women aren't picky. Like
It's because he's funny.
barking for Harley Quinn. He's funny, he's hot, and he's good in bed. Like what do you, I mean,
Yeah.
like what do you want? He respects women. Like I mean, I don't know what to say.
Experience.
Maybe I am. Listen, I love Pete Davidson. 24244242 is your code. We have again like 15 minutes before the ad, so I'm gonna try to get through it quickly.
I didn't mean to try to ride my bicycle in the cave. Shut up.
I keep doing that. All right. Can anybody in here be shiny?
I think it's because I'm swapping back and forth from this game to the
Imagine how I feel doing it simultaneously.
I can't even.
I keep hitting plus when I don't mean to. It's ridiculous. Barking for Harley Quinn is so valid.
She'd bark right back.
D, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers.
Duties, hang on.
On the flip side, I like your username. Beetle. D, Little Blue Smurf, Skinny Brownie. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. Down there is my cat Mandy and my partner Charlie.
Hi.
And today we are shiny hunting. We're doing Dynamax Adventures up there for Lunala, and then we are looking for Slowpoke up here in ZA. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? How are you today? I'm good. I'm having a good day. I hope you guys are having a good weekend.
And we did the one shout out because your auto won for Floroma Town.
No, yeah,
The
you're
other
good.
one.
Yeah. The Floroma Town one
I just did
handled
the
it.
slash shout out.
If you guys are not following Dee, please go follow her. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. She is in Floroma Town with me and is all around a slay person. Steeler fan for life. Welcome in. What's your favorite football team? Playing Cozy Dreamlight Valley? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Evil Penguin.
Evil Penguin. Why did my brain think of Club Penguin?
You're like Club Penguin? We were just talking about how hot Harley Quinn is. This is true. Do we have any Harley Quinn enjoyers in chat? We were also talking about Pete Davidson.
And Margot Robbie.
If we have any
Harley
Pete
Quinn.
Davidson enjoyers in chat either.
Because Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn. Oh my god.
Love her? Hell yeah. But yeah, I hope that Dreamlight Valley was super duper fun. Golurk's got Shadow Punch as well, Charlie. I love that man, Pete Davidson. Okay, thank you. We were just talking about him because like Foster was trying to remember his name and just described him as like guy on SNL with a lot of tattoos. And I was like, there were people in chat being like, who's Pete Davidson? I don't know who that is.
First, she just said Tattoo Man.
Yeah, but okay, there's Ghost on the right. We can get there either way. There's a Seismitoad on the right.
There's a backpacker on the left.
There's a backpacker on the left. But we can't... Yeah.
Oh wait, Pelipper's wide guard.
Yeah, go for Pelipper for the wide guard.
And then
Although we both have something with a good move, so I wonder...
maybe one of
NPCs, but they might not use wide guard if they take it. It would be the Steelers if they were winning, but they're not playing well at all tonight. Ugh, I feel that. I can relate. Harley Quinn was my first ever crush when I saw her in Suicide Squad, when I watched the DC version that made me fall in love with her more, and then watching her series on Prime Video. Yeah, we were talking about the Suicide Squad movie. That's kind of how Harley Quinn came up. But with Pete Davidson, there were people in chat being like, oh, I don't know who Pete Davidson is. And I was like, you guys don't know who Pete Davidson is? Like, he dated Ariana Grande. He dated Kim Kardashian. He's on SNL. Like, he's been in movies. His dad died in 9/11. Like, he's well known, in my opinion.
in 8 billion commercials.
But I'm just also somebody who's, like, kind of attracted to Pete Davidson. So, that might be on me. Losing 25-10? Oh, boy. I mean, hey, you could bring it back from that, maybe. How much time is left in the game, though? It's already pretty late for... Are they playing in Pittsburgh, or where are we?
Are we in Eastern time?
I was gonna say it's late to be playing in Pittsburgh if they're not. I'm a Buffalo Bills fan. Thank you, Tori. I struggle with celebrities in general because of face blindness. I definitely have that issue for sure. Pete Davidson is just not one of them. I love Pete Davidson.
I like baseball.
Charlie's like, I like baseball. Pasta, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 7,100 bells on your loan. And also people that came in with D and the raid. If you guys need a raid and run or raid and rest, I totally understand. Like I said, it's getting pretty late here on the East Coast. So if you guys do need to take care of yourself and get some rest and eat and drink and do all the things. Pete Davidson did Barbie. This is true.
Come on, Alfie or Arthur.
All right. See if one of them will take it for the wide guard. Okay, good. Alfie took it for the wide guard. Beautiful.
And now don't fucking switch it.
Now, will he actually use the wide guard? Who's to say?
Okay, backpacker.
All right, yeah, go toward the backpacker, but then we're running into Blaziken, who we don't want. I'm just Pete. Yeah, he did his own version of that. It was like, I'm just Pete. And then it was something about being on drugs is one of the lines. I know that. I'm just Pete and I like jugs, I think is the first line.
I think you're right. I think that's what it
I think that's the word he rhymes with drugs.
Drugs, jugs, yeah.
Well, you know my ass staying until you stream end? Yeah. Well, you didn't come in with the raid, to be fair. They're playing the Chargers. Oh, okay. So they're on the West Coast then. I'm so sad he's not on SNL anymore. Yeah, I am too. Especially because Jane Wickline is on SNL now, and I also really love Jane Wickline. And I think that she and Pete Davidson would, like, be a really hilarious duo. Oh, game just ended? Oh, nar. Well, that's not good for the Steelers then, huh?
R.I.P. You think they can still bring it back?
Yeah, the game's over, but do you think they can still get one more touchdown? Talking about Mr. Corbeau. Mr. Corbeau is hot. We got any Corbeau fans in chat? Because Corbeau... Corbeau could do anything to me. And I would let him.
Listen, you may be married, but look at that man.
My type in men ranges from Pete Davidson to Corbeau. I just like a short king, what can I say? Except for Dan Howell, who says what can I say. He's not a short king. He's like 6'3", 6'4".
He's just kept growing, so now he's like taller than Phil.
Yeah, people keep pointing that out. They're like, they keep saying they're the same height, but Dan is very clearly taller than Phil. I've seen a lot, and I mean a lot of art for Mr. Corbeau. Yeah, Corbeau definitely has a fan... Oh, you're playing Shield? All of a sudden?
Why did it just tell you now?
It told me earlier, but it told me again just now. Corbeau definitely has a broad fan base. It's me. I'm the fan base.
Yeah, I've seen fan art and stuff all over Twitter.
Yeah. Well, that's like what he gets for being hot. Like, you're not gonna get fan art drawn of you when you're hot?
Baby.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's just a baby girl.
She's literally...
Guys, this is our daughter.
She's so small to me.
That's my husband, and this is our daughter.
This is
And
true.
our son is downstairs.
Our son is downstairs. We do have a son and a daughter, in fact. Split tongue with piercings, I swear that's canon. Dude, that would be crazy if he did. Mandy is so cute, though. Don't move the baby. We don't move her. She decides when she moves.
I'm just giving her pets here and there.
Yeah. Charlie's not moving
I
her.
said that I might play Minecraft, but I'm enjoying being in here and Mandy and you.
Well, that's because she's baby.
She is baby. She's our daughter, and I love her.
Yeah. Well, we can always play after stream.
Yeah. For like an hour, maybe.
Yeah. I know, I was like, I swear to God, if she swaps the Pelipper. Alright, so we'll go toward the ghost and get the berries.
Just hold on for the you have a dark move.
Yeah. I'm just Pete. Oh, that's what it is. And I like jugs. I'm mentally ill and I'm on drugs. I knew it was I'm on drugs. I knew that was it.
Was in there.
And I knew the word jugs was in there. I just had to do the rest. Saw cool art where the artist gave his golden eyes a glow, major alpha vibes. Yeah, his eyes are definitely... He could stare into my soul.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't have been nearly as bad if they didn't write him the way they did. Are you gonna start resetting the Slowpoke? I am. I've been looking for the Slowpoke for 3 hours. Tell me you're not happy with all the chocolate. Was it milk
I was
chocolate?
about to ask that.
Because you know what milk chocolate has in it, Pasta? So true, Charlie.
I know this one. It has dairy in it.
Tell him to stay away from either and not look into her eyes unless he has a death wish. Don't worry, Corbo would never. Corbo has the utmost respect for Pokemon. That's why I would love to have a poison type too, because that's obviously Corbo's thing, is being a poison type master, so.
You don't know what kind of chocolate. Well, it was either dark chocolate or milk chocolate.
Yeah.
Because based on the picture, it wasn't white chocolate. Which
White chocolate.
also has milk in it.
White chocolate is white. Okay, so Poltergeist has Sucker Punch. I want to keep Bolton for the helping hand.
I wish Arthur. I really.
Can we? Do you think we can get Arthur to switch? Because he has a bad type matchup for Lunala. Fuck you, Arthur.
I hate NPCs.
Arthur sucks so bad.
Don't like
We could have had a good team all around.
Too bitter, so you probably ate milk
So it was
chocolate.
probably milk chocolate. Yeah, I don't really like dark chocolate either. I'll eat it if it's like mixed with something, but I won't eat dark chocolate straight.
So that's probably why.
Can you mayhaps give us a draw of what you feel a poison type evolution would be? Well, I'm thinking about making my Eevee evolve into a poison type. So I hate dark chocolate completely. Yeah, my mom loves dark chocolate. I just can't get behind it.
I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite, and like,
It's only good if it has something to cut through the sweetness.
yeah, and the larger percentage that the dark chocolate is, the more it's going to make my GERD be upset
Yeah,
because it's going to be more acidic.
more acidic, yeah.
It's also more likely to cause migraines.
Now, granted, I can't draw, but I can give my best rendition of it.
It was like chocolate wafers, so probably milk chocolate.
Yeah, probably milk chocolate. That has dairy in it, Pasta. Between the coaching and the helping hand, you're gonna be crazy when you're big.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know who else you'd be talking to, but yeah.
Yeah. Dark chocolate tastes like poison. I wouldn't go that far, but it's pretty bad, yeah.
It's bitter. So if you don't like bitter, then
Yeah. Again, if you mix it with something sweet, like if you give it like, you know, mix it with like a fruity flavor. Of course, I have the Dynamax first, but
Alex, we're not being rude. We're just saying that that's probably why her stomach hurts.
listen, I love Pasta despite her flaws.
Just like how Pasta loves us despite our flaws.
Do you think Corbeau likes dark chocolate?
Yes.
Probably, yeah. He probably does. You do? Yeah, Pasta. I love you even if you eat dairy.
Just like how we love Tori even if she eats garlic, etc.
Even if she eats peanut butter, despite how many times I tell her not to. I can't fault people for their flaws, because if I was allergic to cheese, I would eat it anyway.
I'm at 4 health, so I will not be Dynamaxing.
Ah, fuck. Should I have done it?
I don't...
I was gonna helping hand you.
Oh, okay, well... We might not even need to... She's nearly dead.
Okay.
I might as well Dynamax for the...
Just do it for the plot.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the worst that could happen? You die? Okay. Pasta shows they really care about you and their closest friend. Yeah, well, Pasta's one of my best chatters, dare I say.
Let's go, Pasta.
Pasta is a good supporter of mine.
They're definitely a supporter of mine.
Yeah, and of Charlie's. Are you kidding with all the crochet?
They've done the most commissions anyone's ever...
Yeah, Pasta has spent the most money on Charlie.
Thanks. Thanks, Pasta.
Pasta's nice. Pasta's funny. We love Pasta.
Pasta, I have some ideas for photo shoots for you know what.
Pasta has to have dropped 1k bits on us, probably, yeah. Let me see how many you've done on my leaderboard. You've done 12,828.
I will be playing this. Just because of my health, I got behind on other projects.
Please don't do what you did last stream where you gave me a fucking migraine.
If it's that bad, mute it while Pasta's doing it.
Yeah, Pasta does be doing that sometimes. Alright, I have an ad coming up in like 5 minutes, so I gotta do our checks. Did you get a shiny?
No.
Alright. Pelipper, not shiny. Blaziken is not shiny. Poltergeist is not shiny. And Lunala, number 56, is not shiny. Alright.
But Pasta, I have ideas for photo shoots. And thanks for continuing to give me $5 a month.
I'll take the Pelipper.
I didn't say anything. Oh, Pasta has the devil frog now.
Devil Frog. Alright, we'll check for the Slowpokes. We'll run the ad. We'll probably do one last DA and then call it a night, I think. Because Charlie and I want to play Minecraft with Tori. 60% chaotic. That's more than half. Alright. Anybody in here shiny?
Did you say that was the last DA?
I said we would do one more after the ad. So that we can go play Minecraft.
Well, you can play with us if you're able to join the realm.
Yeah, Pasta, are you able to play on Minecraft Realms?
Like Java.
Yeah, because we have Minecraft Java edition. I don't know if you...
We see you playing on
We see you play on Switch a lot. I didn't know if you're able to join Minecraft Realms. You are. Here, Pasta.
Heck yeah.
Let me... Well, I'll do it during the BRB. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do all the things. I'm going to invite Pasta to the realm during the BRB, and then when we get back, we will do one last DA, keep looking for Slowpoke, and then call it a night so I can go play Minecraft. Okay, see you guys on the other side. BRB! Okay, Pasta, I added you to the Discord channel for the realm, and I tagged you, and I asked you for your Minecraft name. If you give me your name, Charlie can add you to the realm. So, check your Discord, please and thank you. Let me go ahead and get our last lobby of the night set up on here. Okay, 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2. Lobby is open, so go ahead and hop in. Let me know if you're not Charlie if you want to join, because otherwise I'll just start it in the next like 30 seconds now that Charlie is in. On it, animals getting in way, baby cat really wants me to see her butthole. Mandy be like that. Oh yeah, she got up so I can turn her, oh, not that. I turned off the whole world. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, that's me. I pressed the wrong button twice. That was silly. I peekabooed myself. Alright. Go ahead and get that going, since it's just me and Charlie for tonight. Oh, A Pasta is on Minecraft. Okay. Ooh, alright. We got Nasty Plot. That's not really a move. We got Shadow Bone on him. We have Wide Guard on the Min Chow, Charlie. Other than that, we don't really have anything. So you may as well take it for the Wide Guard and then swap it if you can. Oh, of course, there was a Dark Pulse on the Behem and a Shadow Ball on the Jolteon. And they took them! The NPCs took the ones with the good moves. They never do that, motherfuckers. Ghost on the left. That might be it. So maybe you can swap your Wide Guard for the Ghost if we need to. What Ghost is it? Is it a good Ghost? No, it's Driflin. We're good. Driflin good. Driflin's fine. I think. Pretty sure he has a ghost move. I don't know. Oh, okay. Pasta sent their thing to the Discord, Charlie.
Okay. I'll take care of it in a second.
Yeah, you're good. My titties are cold and my whole body is cold. It's so real. Titties do be cold sometimes. I was so cold last night. Oh my god, I was. It's true. Chilly titty? Exactly. Alright, we got the Butterfree. I'm running out of Pokeballs, holy shit. I only have 3 in my hand. Well, that's 1 for each Pokemon that we run into, I guess. I really need to get more balls, holy shit. I think you do it from the launcher, yeah. You might be able to do it from in the realm, but I just do it from the launcher. There should be a tab that says, like, players on it. Or members or something at the top. If you, like, click on the realm. Because you have mod privileges, so I think you should be able to do it. Okay. Probably don't need the Butterfree, although Pollen Puff is kind of slay. Alright, well, Arthur wants it, I guess. But Arthur, you have a Jolteon with Shadow Ball. Motherfucker. My tits are pretty chill. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, go toward the Drifblim. Pookie, the Drifblim. You're good. I know you're adding Pasta to the realm. I just wanted to make sure it didn't 50-50 us. All right. Do this. Did you figure it out? Do you see the player tab at the top when you're in the launcher? Like if you click on the realm and there's like a button for like manage the realm or whatever, there's like a tab at the top that says players. You should. Here, let me see. Because I gave you admin privileges on the realm. It says you can also generate an invite link, but... you'd have to, like, be friends with Pasta, I think, for that. Well, if not, I can add them after the DA, but I thought you should be able to do it. Here, let me do a move and I can come check. That's why I said I was going to do a move and then come check. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can help Charlie. If not, I'll just add Pasta after. Okay, yeah, I don't think Charlie can add you. Never mind, I'll do it when I'm done with the DA. Okay, we'll do this. That's my goal in life, make people laugh to cure a tiny bit of my depression. Honestly, real. I think part of streaming that is, like, so fulfilling for me is, like, A, I laugh at my own jokes, but B, like, making other people, like, laugh or smile, like, makes me feel better about my life. Okay. When I say something to add on to it, make Ty laugh. Yeah. I appreciate it when you guys make me laugh back, too. I like having funny chatters. It's more fun than having boring chatters. Ah, he's ghost with no ghost moves. I was right. That's okay. You can always just hold on to the wide guard. No! Oh my god, we lost both of the good mons they had. Motherfucker. Alright, well, we may as well go for the backpacker. Because fighting is going to be no good. And since you are fighting, you should be good against normal. I can't believe they both traded away their good mons for worse ones. Okay, Eviolite's bad for me because I'm all evolved. So, Quick Claw, I guess? May as well go fast. Alpha. Oh wait, doesn't Porygon have a move? Or am I tripping? I'm so fucking happy. Why, Pasta? What happened? Alright, we'll do Flare Blitz here. New season of Bridgerton in January. Oh, you're a Bridgerton fan? I've never seen it, but I've heard things. Charlie and I just finished the season of Criminal Minds that we were on. Well, Criminal Minds Evolution, rather, the, like, new spin-off series. So I don't know what we'll watch next. Late night stream? Not that late for me. I'm normally up this late. I'm more of a night owl. I know some people, this is super late, but I don't mind being up this late. They horny and drama is so real. But we'll probably be done after this DA. But also, hi, Duke. How are you? We get new episodes of Hazbin Hotel. See, that I've been told to watch, but I know Tori can't stand it because her ex-boyfriend was super into it. So I'll have to watch that on my own time. We could watch Rainmaker. I thought you wanted to watch The Politician. I appreciate the artistry. Well, yeah. But you don't actually like it. That too, can we please? Oh my god. That's up to you, my guy. I don't know what you want me to do. Alright. We got Has-Been enjoyers in chat. I've heard good things about Has-Been and Hell of a Boss. I just haven't gotten around to watching them. Cheeks, Has-Been can be our thing. Yeah, see? Pasta will get you to like Has-Been. We're watching Has-Been with my mom. We're both obsessed with it. I'll watch Has-Been with Ty and Charlie. Wow, rejected. She really just said, fuck you, Pasta. I'll watch it with Ty instead. You're not gonna watch it with your girlfriend? No, sorry, I missed that message. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Rude, honestly. We haven't even been on a date, but she bought you a ring. Go on a date where you watch Has-Been Hotel together. That's a date. You get melon drama. Not melodrama, but melon drama. Late Saturday night, early Sunday morning, caught one of Autosaurus. Yeah, I remember Autosaurus. Coming out stream as a trans man. Aw, congratulations to them. I told Pasta to go to Virginia for my birthday. We'll fly you in, Pasta. I'd be down to watch it with everyone who wants to. Should we do that for a Discord movie night? Instead of a movie night, we watch a few episodes of Has-Been Hotel. He does have foul play. Okay, Charlie, if you want to take for the foul play, you can. But also the wide guard is fine too. Either way is good. We might be able to convince the NPCs to take it if you don't. But you can also take it. We need to do that for movie night. We definitely could. Cheeks so cute to tease is fucking wild. I'm sorry. You speaking from experience? What have you guys been doing on Discord, huh? The E-daters are at it again. You guys are silly. Alright, let's get this fucking Lunala. I think they've been doing a little bit of dirty things. I have to agree, Alex. I think that Tori and Pasta have been getting up to stuff on Discord. I am an E-virgin. I don't know. I've seen your phone. I don't think you're an E-virgin. You might be a real virgin, but I don't know if you're an E-virgin. I would. I believe you. If Tori's an E-Virgin now, she won't be soon. Pasta's down bad. Yeah. He's an arts and crafts streamer, sometimes games. One time he did Silent Hill 2. Very cool. The stream keeps making me feel like I'm getting poked with sticks. Damn. You don't have to come to my streams if you feel like you're being poked with sticks. I want to put that in like the reviews of my Twitch channel. You know, all of the nice reviews from you guys, and then Tori saying, going to Ty streams makes me feel like I'm being poked with sticks. You got a shiny? Shiny Drifblim? Is he yellow? Yeah. Charlie got a shiny Drifblim. He's yellow. Tori, it's just because we love teasing you, and it also gives me the benefit of the doubt to get laughs in. Damn. Yeah, put him in the Discord. I want to see your little yellow guy. I could poke you with something. Yeah, I bet you could, Pasta. Alright, well, Charlie got a shiny Drifblim, so let's see if we can get any luck. Butterfree is not shiny. Drifblim is not shiny. Porygon is not shiny. And Lunala number 57, the last Lunala of the night, is not shiny. Alright, well. We will take the Drifblim out of respect for Charlie, who did get a shiny Drifblim. So now you've gotten a shiny Lunala and a shiny Drifblim. So Charlie just hates me. You want to see it, Cheeks? Yeah. The yellow. He do be yellow. Okay, sexy girls. Go have fun elsewhere, not in this chat. Alex really just said get a room. Alright, let's do one more reset for the Slowpokes, and then it'll be time to head off so I can play some Minecraft before bed. Alright, nope. 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 Not a single shiny. Literally not even a phase. Just an alpha Slowpoke. Fucking ridiculous. What do you mean? What is going on? Alright, well. No shinies all around. That sucks. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had fun doing some shiny hunting, some DAs and stuff with you guys. I literally said get a room. Yeah. You can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube. Wait, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I post my schedule and I post TikToks and, you know, other short form content and all kinds of things on those platforms. So go check them out. You can join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day and a community night once a month. We might be watching Has Been Hotel if the people vote on it. Next month, although I think next month we're doing a Christmas movie, but at some point maybe we'll watch Has Been Hotel. Maybe when the new episodes come out we can start watching to catch up. You can go to our coffee shop if you want to get our candy bead bracelets, if you want to get crochet or all of the other things that we make and we sell. You can check them out there. You can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout if you want to get some good energy drinks, hydration, electrolytes, protein, anything like that. They've got everything and they've got really good flavors, so I definitely recommend checking them out. Isn't it like Trans Awareness Day, Week of Remembrance later this month? Yeah, so Transgender Day of Remembrance, I believe, is in November. It should be coming up soon. Very much will be voted on, and I will murder anybody who doesn't vote for it. All right, yeah, we'll see what happens with Has Been. Let me go ahead and get somebody for us to raid. Need some Pride A swag? Hell yeah. All right, let's see who's playing Pokemon. Yeah, this is my Ace and Arrow bracelet. So, all right, let's see whomst is live. Doing some shiny hunting and stuff. Ew. Somebody's playing Pokemon, but AI chooses what they do. I know who I'm not rating. Let's see. Ooh, this person has a cool VTuber. Maybe I'll send you guys over there. No shinies, none. Yeah, Tidor. Yeah. All right, let me send you guys. Oh yeah, Charlie did get one to Alicia, who is playing ZA. And really just had like a cool looking VTuber, so I thought I would send you guys over there. I love it when people have cool VTubers. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be live again on Tuesday night. We'll be doing more ZA story. Probably. And Charlie might be live tomorrow night on twitch.tv/SkyMoth. So consider doing that because they have some announcements and things to make over there. So keep your eyes on their channel tomorrow night. I'll be live Tuesday around 8. Oh, she's in the same wild zone as me. She's in 10 right now because she just went by the Slowpokes and the Carvanas. That's so funny. But yeah, check Charlie's channel out tomorrow. My channel Tuesday. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. I will see you next time. I love you. Give Alicia your love. Send those raid messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use. The second 2 are for subscribers only. So send those to let her know that you're from me. And yeah. Bye.